Good morning, evening, and afternoon, depending on when you're watching this. We're just going to try and smash through Weekend League, or aka Foot Champs, as quickly as we can today. We have got ourselves 23 hours and 2 minutes to get done. I'm hoping it gets done within the first couple hours, to be honest. Got a rival rewards to open and a couple evos to do as well. Welcome in, Josh, mate. How we doing this evening? Hope you're well. I need to sort this out. That's me. Get my chat up on the phone so I don't end up being rude. Bang. Hit like, skip that one. Nothing crazy there, so we'll get camera. And then the 83 plus. Is that tradable as well? Nothing. Oh, no, 84. 83. How exciting. Thank you, rivals. Love to see it. In terms of the store, let's have a look what we're going in here. 1087, 75 and 1075. What? I mean, Cherokee's okay, I suppose, but nothing crazy there. Nothing to scream and shout out. Really well, thank you for asking. It was officially his birthday this morning, but obviously we had the party yesterday, so it went all well. A lot of kids running around in the house. One of those, you know. It was all good, though. He had a good time, so that was the most important thing. Welcome in, fun, mate. How we doing? Hope you're well. We're about to start a champs run in a second. Yeah, cool. Amazing. All right, nothing in the preview. Let's go to the silver. We've got a couple evos to do. Welcome in, Ben. Good morning to you, mate. We've got a couple evos to do. Now, we've got the Jesus one, which is going to give him 5-star skill and finesse shot plus, which I will get done at some point today as well. And we have also evo in Lewis Skelly to give his passing up and to give him pinged pass as a white play style, which I think is the one to go. Welcome in, Richard. How are we doing this morning? So we will get this Gabby done after we get this Lewis Skelly done, basically. In terms of where we are with the team, is where it is with the team, basically. That's not really much more to add on that. Did the Vidic SBC. Nice. I'm assuming you've done him to go straight into your team, right? Smash this out. Well, we're just running straight into this, lads. I'm going to get into my sweaty game mode to try and smash these out. 3 and 4 in champs, generally feeling I'm like, mate, the game's gone to crap, to be honest with you. It's not necessarily your fault, mate. It's basically a FC25 simulator at this point. 4-2-3-1. Very strong team. First game on. Look at this team. Jesus. Let's see how we get on.
Yeah, this is a top quality competition, so you'd expect the level of play to reflect that. I'm sure we're going to see a highly competitive game. Let's hope we aren't disappointed.
Away they go then. This champions clash.
Oh, great technical plus there from Eze.
Well-timed tackle.
Can I be Lewis? Oh, okay.
For the home side, Thibaut Courtois.
Oh, they could be in here.
Brilliant. Wouldn't let me be Lewis Skelly to start off with. Thanks, game. Could have just easily defended that if it let me be Lewis Skelly, but no worries. No. Oh, the gameplay feels horrendous. Literally gone to tackle with shot. I've gone to do a through ball to Javinho and it's gone to somebody else instead.
All wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Excellent vision. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Victor Gyökeres. Impudent effort.
Let's go. Massive goal. Take that. Tried to intentionally foul me as well, the snake.
One goal apiece in this game. Pina. Opportunity it is.
What's going on?
Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a joy to successful with that one.
Yeah, anticipated that one well, didn't she?
Ezzy. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on!
Use your left foot. Use your left foot.
Now how about the short corner? Ezzy. Opportunity here.
Just shoot straight away,
Worried the keeper
Bucharest.
with that effort.
Played guys earlier. I'll read that in a second. One sec.
And a fine tackle.
Again, meant to be for Lewis Skelly.
Pina. Nice weight on the pass.
Good save.
Looking for a
Played a guy earlier, had icon in every position, not first zone, and then Mbappe beating 3-0. Yeah, shock, mate.
These sort of positions on a regular basis now.
Again, not where I pressed. Not where I pressed either. Offside.
it's a weighted pass.
I haven't even got Jovino on the ball yet.
Offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside.
And he might be through here. And a goal!
Fuck. Don't pause for me, mate. There's no need for that. First game on. Relax yourself.
Don't want to be throwing it away from
I don't want to just sit here using my DMs, but I don't have a choice, so now I'm going to have to sit here using my DMs the whole time just to defend.
Jovino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pina. And teammates around her. Sergio
Trying to be Lewis Skelly. Don't worry, let him shoot. There we go. Let be a DM. Oh, never mind. Great.
short route to go.
Back to the keeper. What's with the passing?
And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing.
Oh my God, to Lewis Skelly. Like, what's that? It's Thuram. He's a 2 million, well, 1.3 million defender. Can't push Benzema off the ball. Oh, great defense, lads. Good save.
Move off his line.
What in the hell's going on? Oh my God.
Pass there.
Right, let's try again. Gyökeres. I'm going to have to call the pass out. Eze. Gyökeres. Nope, no worries. Again, that was to Gyökeres 3 times. Megs. Right, let's go. Cheers, Eze.
Busquets has lost it.
Oh, you can tackle. Brilliant.
Interesting pass.
Rapid plus, apparently, but no worries.
Ludovic Giuli. Gives it a go. In it goes. Such a complete.
What am I supposed to do there? I've jockeyed it to block it. Oh, I just can't be fucked with champs. I'll be honest with you, I really can't. There's just no skill in this game anymore. It's just who can out-jam the opponent.
A fine reading of the situation. Claudia Pina.
There, tackle. Where's the ball? Doesn't get it. Now he's through with Hazard.
Oh, what a save.
I can't make this up.
Again it strikes.
Yeah, look how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
Well, the keeper was there to make the catch.
Eze. Okay, to Lewis Skelly. That's meant to be to Eze 3 times. Gyökeres offside. Yeah, shock.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Yes, mate, it is.
Benzema,
Unfortunately, my players don't want to do anything
good effort though.
at all. They're not doing what I'm telling them to do. My Thuram's not tackling. He's not blocking the shots.
Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And this might not be
Offside.
the ideal situation for them.
Still 4-4-1. No, it's 4-5-1, mate.
Ruled
I'll switch to the 4-1-2-1-2 because I'm just getting out. But, well, trying to link up some passes because none of my players are passing the ball where I want them to. Oh, you won a tackle. Thank you. It's not that. It's not. It's literally not going where I'm pressing. It's going like the opposite direction to where I'm playing the pass. So I'd be trying to play it to Javinho and it will go to Eze. I'll try and play it to Gyökeres and it will go back to Odegaard. Like, if you look at some of the chances I conceded, it's crazy. This one. I'm controlling Thuram here to block this shot with Benzema. Doesn't even put his body out, right? This one, the exact same thing. Controlling Thuram to block the shot. Turns around, I read it. Doesn't block it at all. Just goes through him. Look, what the fuck? Through his legs. What can I do? It's nothing you can do. I've literally, this is why people don't use the defenders. Because you just get no reward out of it whatsoever. You could have 4 of the most expensive centre-backs in the game and they still wouldn't block the shot. Because, the game just doesn't let you. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Right, Javinho.
Disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Again, that's meant to be to Perez. It's just frustrating as hell, man.
Matuidi losing out. Oh, managing to beat him. And
Right, come on.
this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pina. Hazard has it.
That's for Lewis Skelly.
Defensive intervention there.
Back to Lewis Skelly. So Odegaard on the run. Back to Odegaard. Javinho in behind. Thank you. Look at the difference when the passes go where I tell them to. Thank you. The absolute difference of when the passes go where I tell them to go.
What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well done. You won a tackle. Right. Perez. That's not Perez.
Gyökeres.
Good read. That was a good defense from him.
Support
Fair.
here.
Right. Come on.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Right, into Eze. Odegaard's going to overlap into the space. Then Javinho. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe force that slightly. That's bad defending from me. No, let's get over. Great tackle. Again, back to Saliba, not to Odegaard, who's marked by Matuidi. Great tackle. Right. Perez, love that. Gyökeres. Eze. Thank you. Look at the difference. The absolute clear difference when I can pass the players.
This game is very much back on. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real.
Again, Perez run. Gyökeres. Okay, I mean, it's gone to Javinho, which it wasn't meant to, and we got away with it. Ah, Cabrassi, man. Right, Thuram, go back. Thuram, you're the centre-back.
Robert Pires. Javinho had the confidence to take him on. Can he put it away?
Javinho! It was literally me last night. Yeah, this drives me up the wall, man. It happens so much. Right, let's get De Jong on. Let's get Trent. Actually, swap them over like that. We're going to then run Pepe. Don't really like Perez there. Let's swap them maybe. I need a goal, innit? If I get the goal, I'm going to take Perez off.
And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure you'll get many chances better than that.
If I go up ahead, by the way, I'm pausing it for him because he paused it for me twice. Oh, great interception that. And again, now I'm in danger. That's fine. That's fine.
And good anticipation.
Right, back to keeper. Now to Scott. Thank you. Into Trent.
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Okay, that was my fault. Bad pass from Pepe then. Force that a little bit. Right, again. Eze run. De Jong. Perez. Pepe. Ah, that's poor. Over the top that time. Oh, now you can tackle. Thank you, Thuram. It's a shame you've left it to like the last 10 minutes. Right, Trent. Into Eze. Too slow. Big trouble here. Big, big trouble. Press B to tackle. Press B to tackle. Press B to tackle. What's he do? Jockey's passer. Fucking hell, man. Oh, now you can tackle again. Thank you.
Wonderful save. They favoured a short one here. Can he get one back?
Oh, then he trips me over. Fuck off. Oh my god. Like, how unlucky can you get in one game? Thank you. Gyökeres, go. Back to De Jong. Oh, he's not even looking. He wasn't even looking. I don't intercept that. Oh, that one. Oh my god. Gonna cut it back. Yeah. Should have cut it back. Oh. Good turn. Great as a goal. Good save. Problem is, if I score now, I'm not going to get another chance. Ah, great. It's over. Fuck's sake, man. I know I'm rushing my defenders out. I'm just trying to get the game over as quickly as possible.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in?
What the fuck? Oh my god. What was Gyökeres doing?
Favouring the short one.
Oh, cheers, thanks. What a waste.
Time and again, they simply can't handle him.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force them.
Oh dear. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Oh, that's exactly why I can't be bothered to play champs. Completely out-teamed in the first game. Players not blocking shots and people not passing the direction where I've told them to. What a fucking great start. Oh. Feels like Rivals and Champs are the same. They are the same, mate. That's why Rivals is basically skill-based. Champs is just the luck of who you get. Or if the game wants to be responsive, or the servers are going to go in your way. Why do you think people want to play at home and home only? Welcome in, Cheap mate. How we doing? Oh, suppressing. Watch his team be mega team as well. It's a full Marseille team. Oh, it's Arsenal versus Marseille. Okay. Bit more interesting. Good result for you at the weekend. Liverpool fans completely lost their head and started crying, which I thought was hilarious.
Fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
It is a decent team. It's nice to see a different team for once.
And so this champions clash begins. Will he play it in?
It's a shame he's just defending like everybody else in this game, though. Not sold on Gervinho yet, you know.
And so the first 11 for Real. Lilian Thuram starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Robert Pires plays with Gervinho out wide. And the idea
Go on, Eze.
the one striker
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Great goal. Yeah, boo Liverpool. It's just the lack of accountability when the team plays bad. It's just crazy. It's never, oh, we just got outplayed. It's always, this is why we lost. Every game. Palace beat us because they got an extra minute to play. No, you lost because you got absolutely battered and Palace couldn't score more than 1 or 2 goals.
Can he finish?
Oh. Love that, Eze. Fight for the badge, lad. Ben Ref. Oh.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
To be fair, Doku's goal was the ref's fault.
Find the right pass.
Shouldn't have let him run through to score like that. Oh.
And he put it away.
Yokeres.
They couldn't have visualised a better
Oh, I didn't even know that, Ben. Well, you're probably the most realistic one I've seen.
Well, he keeps going.
I didn't see, like, don't get me wrong, every team, no matter what anyone says, every team has the same problem with VAR. I've seen that exact same goal that Liverpool scored ruled off for Arsenal about 3-4 times last season alone. No one makes a big deal out of it. Maybe the Twitter does, but I don't take Twitter as real fans. I just think they're just plastic fans and fake fans trying to monetize their Twitter accounts. You know what I mean? It's just a load of crap, that is, but people that look at Twitter and go, well, look at Arsenal fans, or look at, you know, Liverpool fans. You're an idiot if you think Twitter's real for that. Gervinho, the first goal, finally. Slap him, Marcel. I do agree, should have, but I've seen it so many times. So many times. It's like the Liverpool goal that Palace scored against Palace. It was a handball by Salah, 100%. But I don't see anyone crying about that. They just got on with it and got the win down the other end.
Did well there.
I had people telling me yesterday, oh, Liverpool heads are dropped because they've been robbed by City and there's nothing you can do. Van Dijk blocking that second shot is absolutely embarrassing from a captain who's a centre-back on 400,000 a week. Should be dropped after that. You can't just stick your little toe out and be like, that's me blocking the shot against City. Maybe against the lower teams, no disrespect, you would probably do that. But you just can't do that in the Prem. Ever.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
I fully understand the criticism of City. I completely get it. Like, I do get it. It's frustrating. When City were winning everything, and I'm talking about, like, when you're winning Prems back to back to back in that, right? Yeah, I was like, God, I get everything. But once you get that passion out the way of it and you kind of look at situations, it's I wouldn't say it's 50-50 because some clubs just don't get any luck at all. But every team has this issue, though. It's not just, oh, City don't have anything. If that was true, they'd win everything all the time, every game. You don't. Right, this gives them pinged off this, right? Play 3. Oh, you snakes. Liverpool have had loads of decisions against Arsenal over the year. I'm not talking in one game, over the years. It is what it is. I'm sure Arsenal have had loads of decisions over other clubs. We've got a chant, it's what same old Arsenal always cheating. But if that was true, we would win stuff. You can't cheat and not win. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't work like that. Did I get a message from that guy? No, good. Would have lost my head. I think the league's really interesting this year. Not because Arsenal are in first, just of like how the bottom 4 are, or the bottom 6 if you want, and how the top 6 are. Rival fans can laugh when decisions don't go Liverpool's way, but funny thing is they don't love it. I mean, I disagree though, Ben. If you speak to actual fans, fans don't do that. A lot of Twitter fans do that, for sure, but... Quick little update for you. 1,414 bronze upgrades and no Man United silvers pack. Jesus.
Yeah, they played well in the last game,
I'll be honest with you. I said this to Sheep a couple of weeks ago. City were the sleepers that people weren't looking at, and I think they generally are the biggest worry. And shock and behold, look where we are. You only got to be a realistic fan of football to know that. So people were writing City off after the first 3 games. I just thought was criminally bad. Go on. Oh shit. It just comes down to who's... I personally think the league, and this is not just for top who wins it, this is for teams... Oh, Jesus. Teams that are defending for, like, trying to get into European football or whatever. It's all going to be decided in December, I think. Whoever comes out of December with the best set of results, I think wins the league or gets European football, blah, blah, blah. Oh, what am I doing? Didn't even clock he had Vidic.
Doesn't have to do it on his own.
Bang! Set it one way, set it the other. Little finesse in. Now shout your mother.
Well, a joy to watch.
Oh. That was absolutely shocking defending from me there. I don't know what I was doing. Lost my head a little bit there. Been too long. Fuck it. Piss off, Sheep. It's been 20 years for Arsenal fans. Can I beat Thuram then? Great tackle. Well done.
Determined defending. Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that. Incisive pass. Could it be? A great block from the keeper to avert the danger.
How have I not scored that, Gervinho, mate?
Beautifully weighted ball. Still a chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision.
I don't know about that statement, Sheep. Spend their lives mowing to the ref. I think I've seen Pep fucking get banned for crying to referees.
Could be threatening. Ezzy. And passing it through.
Oh, I've overrun it. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to get used to Gervinho. He's a weird player to get used to.
A confident keeper.
Oh, all right. Calafiori, relax yourself.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here.
Great 5-star skill move there. Just
Very
lost the
fine
ball.
challenge in difficult circumstances.
I think you've got the best striker in the league. I don't think your wingers are anywhere near close to conversation of the best, to be honest.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Otherwise, they'd all score more goals, right? It wouldn't just been Haaland who scored X amount of goals. There's no conversation in my mind that Haaland isn't the best striker in the planet right now, for sure. Doku is not even top 5 in the Prem. I don't even... Who plays on the right-hand side? Don't even know.
Good looking move. Can he put it away? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
We're not decided to be in the title this league. Arsenal can draw another game. Nah, but that's not my concern, though. My concern is Arteta and his game management. Like, I feel like he should have made more subs against Sunderland, to be honest, in general. But that's why we get so many injuries. That's why we've got so many injuries all of a sudden, because he doesn't really game manage very well in terms of like player management. I mean, not necessarily. Okay.
Well, too much space afforded Robert Pires. And running free here. Chance to cross. Could be. And it goes.
Our system's built to maximise Haaland. That's what I mean. So you can't be like we've got the best attack if you're there to maximise one player. The best attack would be getting all 3 in. It's a kind of similar situation with Liverpool last year, right? I wouldn't say they had the best attack in the world. They had the best right winger in the world at the time, for sure. Because otherwise I could use that argument, oh, Gyökeres doesn't score a lot because we don't maximise his ability, which is true, we don't, but it's not like a reason to say he's good or bad, you know? Well, play 2 more. Lewis Skelly gets ping pass, which is must needed, and then we're going to start evoing this Gabby Jesus, give him finesse shot. I'm really tempted to drop Gyökeres soon, you know. I can't lie to you. But anyway, the Prem's in a good place this year. It's very competitive. I think this is a better league this year than last year. Last year, sorry, if I learn how to talk. 4-2-3-1. I mean, everyone's just got really good teams, haven't they? Like, everyone's got really good teams.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
I need player picks to come out so we can get some fodder into the club and start doing the gamble SBCs a bit more.
William Saliba plays alongside Lilian Thuram in the centre of defence, and they're playing with just one up front. Real chance.
Oh, keep drifting it wide.
The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that. Could be a chance.
I disagree, though. If you have the best striker in the Prem has ever seen, it makes sense to build to get him goals. If you don't, but if he's the best striker the Prem has ever seen, you shouldn't have to build a team around to get him goals, though, right? That'd be the counter argument. You should be able to do it without doing that. You know, like Henry was fantastic as a striker, but we didn't build a team around Henry. Henry fit around the team. That's what good strikers do. If you have to build... I'm not disagreeing with saying Haaland isn't the best striker right now. He is. But Haaland could go to any other team and do that. The fact that you're saying that you have to build your team around Haaland to maximise him would suggest that he isn't the best striker because you're trying to maximise your team around him to build it so he gets the benefit. Whereas if he's that good, he shouldn't need to have that. He should be able to do it by himself, which we know he can. You see what I mean? We do get upgrades today. Should be at content tonight, UK time. I don't know what it is, though. I'm hoping it's player picks, but we'll find out a bit later on with leaks.
No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Eze.
Ooh, try to get a corner in it.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was. This could be threatening.
Eze!
2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Watch out, watch out.
Busquets.
Maybe Perez.
Onto Jordi Alba.
See ya.
Done for. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Chance to score.
What?
Ball still loose. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Benzema. Real regain possession.
I'll re-chat in a minute, guys.
Lovely setup. This could be. And they're 3 in front.
The difference is for me, Haaland could easily score 50 goals in the league if you build around him before. So you're expecting him to get 50 goals in the Premier League today, then? This year, then, from that statement, right? There's no one's ever scored 50 goals in the Prem, mate. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, Raya.
And it was really nicely finished.
Do player picks have the overall condition? Yeah, they do. So normally it's like you have one choice out of 3 cards that are X, for example, 75 rated or higher. Reason why they're better, though, because you can literally choose what you want. So for grinding like League SBCs and stuff, you could choose a League SBC player. Whereas the other ones, it's kind of like you get what you get. Do you know what I mean? You get what you get, you can't decide. I know you still don't really decide, but imagine you had 2 times 79 and you got 2 cards that are just crap. You're like, okay, it is what it is. Whereas a 1 of 3, you got 3 cards that are crap. At least you can pick one that's going to help you towards what you need to achieve. And typically they're cheaper to do as well. They're not like you don't need rares depending on what we get.
And the
But if we don't get them, they will come at some point, but I don't know exactly when, you know. Stay away from Van Dijk. Cut that way. Oh, good tackle. Get out of the way, Van Dijk. How dare you do your job? Yeah, but how many did he score in the season after that? And how many did he score the season after that? Do you know what I mean? Like, how many has he got now? I know he's got a lot, but there's only, what, X amount of games left. All it takes is one injury or him just to drop a little bit of form. He doesn't score, which will happen. He doesn't score in every game, does he? I know he scores a lot when he does play, but he hasn't scored in every game so far in the Prem. Oh, my God. Yeah, every Monday, so just to give you like a format of how it works, every Monday is upgrade day, essentially. We always get upgrades on Monday, whether that's going to be objective-based or just like SBC-based. Okay, cheers. Great. So 14, so he would need to get 36 goals in what? 20-odd games? I forgot how many games we played already. So you need him to score on minimum at least 2 goals a game. I just can't see him doing that every game. I'm not saying he hasn't got the ability, he has, but the game doesn't always work like that, right? I'm not saying City won't win those games. I'm saying that Haaland won't score in every single one, like at least twice, unless you keep getting, I don't know, penalties or something. There are going to be days where he just won't get the ball, or he'll miss a sitter, which he has done against Wolves, for example. You know, he's just human at the end of the day. Like, he could play for Norway this couple weeks now and get injured. And that's the conversation over. Oh, shoot that, man. That's awful defending for me. Absolutely shocking there. Good save. I'd make a bet with you, Dynamo or Sheep. If Haaland scores 5 goals in one game, I'll gift you a membership to the channel where it's like the exclusive videos one and all the other things. All right. If he scores 5 goals in one game, I'll do it this year in the Prem. Prem, I'm talking, nowhere else, because I just don't see it happening. Don't see it happening. I feel like if he was going to do that, he would have done it already this season at the start. You know what I mean? 11 games have been played. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a real hard one to... Like, what even are the odds on that and the bookies, you know? They must be pretty high, no? Yeah, they've already played Wolves. They won 3-0, I think it was, or 3-1. I can't remember the exact score. Haaland missed an open goal, to be fair, so that could have been the game. They got to play him again, don't get me wrong, but they're going to have a new manager now, new system. Except, you know, who knows of football? Like, I don't think anyone would have predicted Sunderland to be as good as they were at the start. Oh! Oh, Gervinho, stop it, son. No, I hope I'm wrong, Sheep. I hope you do get the 5 goals, you know, but I just can't see it. Not in one game. Like, have they played Burnley, for example? They played Brentford. I don't know who they played and who they haven't. But even so, like, for Haaland to score 5 goals and him not to be the main goal scorer of every single one, you'd need, like, 6-7-0 game. Or, well, not necessarily nil, but you get the idea. There he goes. He's gone. Finally. We'll see, though. It's not saying it's impossible. I say it's very unlikely. It's not an easy feat to do that. R2JC12. Interesting. Right, at least we had a bad start. We're starting to wake up a little bit now. Just want to check if I've done. I think I've got one more. Have I got one more? One more. Cool. At least we're speeding through these. That's the main thing. Gervinho hasn't been too bad either. Like I said, I'm getting used to him. Oh, what did the scoreboard tweet out? Oh, an Evo. Oh,
Well,
that was a
hello to
leak.
you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson.
4-4-2.
Champions action for you. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match.
He could do it against anyone, but I'm saying to you, he won't. Not in the Prem. The teams don't play like they do in the Champions League. Or they did it for Norway because he played against what team? It just isn't. They're not even close to Haaland's level. That's like Haaland playing against a load of 11-year-olds. Champions League. Look at Arsenal. People don't play low block against Arsenal. Look what we did to Atletico Madrid when they don't play a low block. You don't get that in the Prem. It's too organised. You just don't get that space. And it wasn't Honduras. It was someone for the Euros. It was like Romania or something like that, or Andorra. I can't remember exactly, but like even Odegaard had like 6 assists in that game. You don't get that in the Prem. It isn't because Odegaard can't get assists. It's because there was so much space behind for Haaland to run onto. You don't get that in the Prem. They just don't do it. I beg you, push him off. I was lucky. That's something you have to really consider. Like, who's going to give City that much space? Really? No one. Apart from Liverpool and Arsenal, because that's how we play. For some reason. So, yeah, that's my point. Because of how high up they played. Was it Honduras in the end? I don't know who it was. I thought it was Andorra. But again, I could be wrong. But you don't get that space. Oh, you're on about ages ago. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I thought you meant when they won like 11-0 or 11-1 or whatever it was to qualify for the World Cup.
On he goes, terrific.
Oh, how's he not scored that?
Keeper more than equal to it.
What sort of throw was that?
Scott. Eze. Drifting on and still going.
They'll definitely score 4. Now you're bringing the goalposts. Even though definitely get a hat-trick. You said he would definitely get 5 goals in the game this year in the Prem. I think that's absurd. Moldova, that's it. Moldova, that's the one. Yeah. That's the game I was on about. You don't get that space in the Prem. You just don't. Not late in the earlier stage of the season you do, because teams are trying to work out their new system, what works, what doesn't. Do you know what I mean? But what happens when you go throughout the rest of the season, we know who the bad teams are now because of their system. We know who the good teams are. So teams work out how to defend against that. So let's say City have got into this crazy run of form all of a sudden because they now figured out their system. Teams are now looking to how to stop that system, right? Same with Arsenal. It's like, how do you stop Arsenal getting set pieces? No silly fouls and try not to give away corners. Exactly what Sunderland did. That's how you stop it. So someone will figure out how to stop City in their system, etc., etc. Oh, that's an awful finesse from Gervinho. That doesn't mean City aren't going to win the game. Of course they are, but they can definitely look at how to stop Haaland maximising the system to maximise Haaland. You can look at stopping that. Like, how many goals did Haaland score last night? It was 1, though. Against Liverpool. Or was it more? I can't remember now. I was too busy trying to piss off Liverpool fans. Oh. Oh, Frank Pong. Go, go, go. Oh, wanted a better touch. Wanted a better touch. Again, I'm not talking about City winning or losing. I'm talking about you saying that Haaland will easily get 5 goals against the Prem team. Just don't. I'm telling you the reason why I don't think it will happen. City won the league 4 times in a row. Low blocks it's just as suicidal to go low versus us. I mean, to be fair, you went low block against Arsenal and you got a result, you know? Like, the game we played against you, that's when you were in a bad run of form, right? You didn't look very good in that game. Unfortunately, Arteta's just a coward and refuses to play attacking football until it's too late. Just like he did against Liverpool. The exact same thing. Morning, Christian, mate. How we doing? Hope you're well. That's what I mean. So now you've got your best 11 in that theory, right? Teams will learn how to defend against that as well. So there will be games that'll be really tough. Good to hear that you are. I had a good weekend. Yeah, it was my son's birthday. So, well, my son's birthday is technically today, but we had a party yesterday for him and stuff. And then once I finished that, I did like an hour of a member stream, did the giveaway, etc. And then yeah, it's been a pretty good weekend. I think we're going out for a meal tonight for my son for his birthday as well. So he's had like 2 birthdays essentially. Oh no. Oh, I've got away with that. Jesus. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Again, Sheep, I just want to make it really clear. I'm not saying City are a bad team at all. I'm saying the opposite. I'm just saying more... Oh, I should probably look where I'm passing it. I'm just saying more the Haaland statement, that's all. I'm not saying Haaland doesn't have the ability to do it. Of course he does. But I'm just saying teams will not give him the space to do it now. The only time you can kind of do that stuff is at the start of the season, really. Unless the team just loses their mind or whatever. Great goal. Oh, my God. I didn't see the stream up. No, don't worry, mate. I'm just letting you know. So we're changing the schedule slightly as well. I've got to reshuffle my streaming schedule. I went to Western Carnival on Friday evening and to Devon on Saturday. Mate, you had a busy weekend. Not surprised you chilled on Sunday. I honestly think from the start, City were the team that Arsenal should be worried about. I didn't think Sunderland would be in that conversation either. But I always thought City, and now they're here. I'm mad nervous. And you know why? Because how many times have City done this over the last decade? You know, like where you're like, oh, look, this team's the top of the league. 4 points ahead. And then all of a sudden it gets to Christmas and City are now 10 points ahead of everybody else. And then they just go on and win every game. So I'm just happy we played against you, but we drew. That's my biggest concern. And we were at home as well, which is annoying. So we've got to go to you boys. Now, I don't think your atmosphere's crazy scary. I'm just scared of what Arteta will do. You know what I mean? And that's my biggest worry, because I know I've watched Arsenal and I've watched City with the Liverpool City run that was going on for a couple of years. I've seen it all. We've seen this story so many times. This is what makes Pep a good manager or a great manager, you know? Because this story only normally has one outcome, and that's not the team that's at first now wins the league. You know? It's the team that's second under control of Pep Guardiola that seems to win it. So we'll have to see. I hope I'm wrong. For God's sake, I hope I'm wrong. No way. Bloody flying there. Piss off. Kind of wish this guy would leave at 4 now, I'm going to be honest. I was scanning the field for too long. Silly mate.
And the attack collapses. Could be a chance to break here.
Oh, I tried to dribble through.
Chance of anything developing disappears.
Ah, you snake.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Vivian. Griezmann now. Griezmann.
Like, what I need now is I need Sunderland to do me a favour against City and beat them, innit? I watch them crumble after international break now for no reason whatsoever. Go on, Javinho, all the way. Just couldn't get the space of him. Should have done a skill, actually.
Marcus Rashford. And we have 30 minutes left.
Oof. The best thing is we don't need to rely on Rodri anymore. Yeah, that's crazy to be able to... I think that's been the massive problem for City as of late, wasn't it? The transition about not having Rodri. Losing someone that was as good as he was that year, what's it, 2 years ago now, when he won the Ballon d'Or. Now, he was unbelievable. He was like your best player. He was the best player on the planet at the time, hence why he won the Ballon d'Or. You know, so it's a hard... In that position as well, it's so hard to win a Ballon d'Or in that position. You just don't see it, right? It's always attackers. Unless it's Luka Modric. I think it's the only one before then that I can remember. And then before that, it might have been Xabi or Iniesta, no? Do you know what I mean? It's so hard to win a Ballon d'Or in that position. And rightly so. I'm glad he won it, because I was scared it was going to be like Messi because he decided to pick his nose on the World Cup day and get a goal. And they're like, well, that deserves a Ballon d'Or.
They've lost it needlessly, really.
Yeah, I agree, Christian. I agree. This is what makes the Prem so interesting this year, though, doesn't it?
Antoine Griezmann. That's a good ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition.
Great run from Gyökeres there. Thank you.
Having to stay patient.
Oh. Seen in person. Do you know when you first signed Rodri, I had a little chuckle to myself. Obviously I'm quite young at this point then. I was like, oh, he's never... Why would they spend that much money on Rodri? I've never even heard of him. And then the first couple of seasons, he was okay. He wasn't like a world beater or anything. And I was like, he's never going to adapt to the Prem. And then all of a sudden, he just turned into like the most Brexit means Brexit CDM you could ask for, with that Spanish tiki-taka flair at the same time. It was mad. I've never seen anybody transition like that, especially being not from English culture of football and stuff, you know. Oh, look at you moving your keeper. Boring. That's a shot.
Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time. Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves it as well.
Excuse me for coughing, by the way.
Rashford
I do apologise.
intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
No. Oh, I tried to intercept it. Now I'm in danger.
Dangerous.
Oh, great. That was absolutely great ball. Good save.
Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Yeah, kind of. I suppose you got Nunez for that, though, didn't he? And he didn't do very well there. Who's the other one you got as well? I didn't do great there. Interesting shot.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range.
You know what my favourite thing is, Christian, about that game is I don't think we didn't play bad. Particularly if you look back at this, the last 10 minutes I think was bad. But like the first half, they had one shot on target. They scored it from a terrible defensive slip in terms of long ball, right? Not getting a second ball. Second half, we should have had about 3-4 goals. Too many at the post. Bollard's clearing it off the line, the last kick of the game. So we're very unlucky in that sense. But this is what Arteta does. He's not great at those situations. Where we got an international break, why did you not make more subs? Bring on Lewis Skelly. Get a little bit of fresh legs in defence. Mosquera, I understood. Eze coming off, I understood. Fair enough. Trying to go match their 5v5, right? I get that. But we had so many players he could have put on. Wanyeri, bring him on for fresh legs in the midfield. Anything. Anything. Norgard, bring in Norgard to do the defensive work in midfield. That's why you signed him. But what did he do? He brought on Mosquera for Eze, and that was it. Did nothing else. He didn't change anything. We've got an international break. That's what I hate. That's what I hate with Arteta. He does those sort of things. When it comes to these like really when he said this Sunderland was a must-win game, it wasn't. I mean, winning it would have been great. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like, oh, we need to win this or the league's over. It wasn't like that at all. But those type of games, you have to make decisions earlier, or if you have messed up, get them on anyway. I don't understand what was the plan. Like, you can't say you're not gonna risk injuries because you got 2-week international break. 1 year he doesn't play, or maybe he plays for under 23s, but he doesn't play like for England. You know, Lewis Skelly hasn't been called up. Play him. That's what annoys me. Norgard, he could have played for 5-10 minutes. maybe gave us a little bit more solidity in the midfield. Who knows? But yeah, just bringing on one sub. That's what annoys me with Arteta. This fly's pissing me off. Fuck off. I feel like that was bad game management for him, personally. Should have done way better. No, it's good for us now. Pep turned him into a right back. Yeah, I guess, but... My opinion is whereas Arsenal have the highest floor, but City and Liverpool have the highest ceilings. What do you mean by that? Is in, like, potential players? Like, what potential do Liverpool have? I want to hear no chat about Bradley, please. I don't rate Bradley at all. Gomez, he's old now, and he's been awful. Oh, look at that. We get the little Champions badge. Yay. Right, come on. Let's keep this going. 4-1. I'm gutted we lost that first game. The game feels completely different now as well. The second game didn't. It was very similar. But these have been well... The passing's been so smooth. Transitions, the tackles are working. We're blocking shots. The first game, none of that was happening. I can't get rid of this fly at all. Take steal. 4-3-3. Oh, Lucio. I haven't even seen that card. Or Nakata, to be fair. Benzema I have, though. Why has Nakata got acrobat? I know he's probably done one acrobatic goal in real life. I thought he would have had a pass. Okay, we got someone playing on a second account here. Great.
At the starting 11 for Black Cats. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Lucio plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Hidetoshi Nakata in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema.
I think if Liverpool can get their best, get to their best, it's better than Arsenal. Nah, I strongly disagree with that. Like, position-wise, our defence is better than theirs. I wouldn't take any of them. You could argue Van Dijk, but I still think we've got a better duo. Goalkeeper, we've got better until, arguably, Alisson comes back. Then there's a conversation for it. Our midfield, I think, is personally better. I like Gravenberch, but I wouldn't want him at DM. I don't rate Wirtz at all. And I don't rate McAllister either. I think McAllister does a job because they haven't got anyone else to do it. I know he has moments, but there's games where he just disappears and does nothing. I think Rice is better than both of them. Yeah, I could see the Odegaard conversation, but again, we play a different system. Where would Odegaard go in that role? Because he had to run back and forth, but could argue the Florian Wirtz role. You know what I mean? Right wing, yeah, Salah's, even though he's had a bad run of form, I'd say Salah is better than Saka, not to be like a delusional Arsenal fan, yeah, of course. Left side, though, we've both got terrible left side, but I'd say as of right now, Trossard's better than anything they have. And striker, you could argue that either one that plays for which one of them would do the same, so that's a 50-50, and that's their best. Then you go to their bench, and it's even worse. Oh, I didn't want Thuram to come out for that. Oh. Great goal. City, I don't know what their starting 11 is. It's one of those ones. I don't really... I like Donnarumma. I think he is the best keeper in the world. I just feel he's a bit shaky. He got a bit lucky with the thing yesterday where he came out of goal and then Ruben Diaz did the job for him, innit? I think he's got an assist in the Community Shield, technically, but... I'm just talking about what he brings to the game. People say he does amazing things, but yeah, he does make a couple runs here and there. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't give space to anybody else. No one's running out to try to stop him, you know. Oh, like Lucio's quick. I think they would have already done it, to be honest. I think people have figured out their weaknesses and they just can't figure it out. Like, when they sign Frimpong and put him in this system, it's just completely sucked the life out of Salah. That's why Salah's doing absolutely nothing. Don't forget, they've got an absolute mountain to climb now. Like, they would need both of us, like, when I say us, I'm talking City and Arsenal, to, like, lose 4 games in a row to even be able to catch up now. Like, if they're not careful, they might not even get Champions League. I'm not saying that is going to happen. I'm just saying if they're not careful, unless they can win it. Because as it stands at the moment, they ain't getting it. Why did you Travella that?
And the keeper getting right behind it. And played short. Saliba. Can they do it? Oh, a moment.
Frimpong I got because they needed depth. Losing Trent, they needed depth. The problem is they tried to adapt to Frimpong's ability, which is attacking and overlapping. You do that, what happens to Salah? He can't go out wide. He has to come in. Comes in, he's not more involved. He likes to stretch. Likes to stretch their defense, get in one-on-one situations. But if you've got someone overlapping all the time, they bring somebody over to deal with both. And they get stuck in this situation, you know. Like, I would have liked Frimpong at Arsenal, but the problem he would have had it. I don't like his injury track record. That's the biggest problem with Frimpong altogether, you know. I said to Alex in our WhatsApp group, when they signed Wirtz, Isak, and Frimpong, I was like, what happens when you lose one of your midfielders to an injury? Or when they get a red card? They didn't buy any midfielders at all. I think it's mental. Whoa, this guy's gone for meta evos. I like it. Now, don't get me wrong. I completely understand having to buy a fullback because of Trent leaving, right? But look at Kirkez. They spent 50 million for him. That's not spoke about enough. He's been awful. But they needed a left back because they didn't trust Robertson. And obviously, Tsimikas left. I don't know if he went on loan or permanent, but he's not there. So they didn't even get the depth cover. They just like-for-like swap, essentially. And it's like, you can't... Arsenal did that last year. One of the main reasons we didn't win anything. And then Liverpool just copied us. They did the exact same thing as us. And then they're like, oh, you know, what's his face? I forgot his name. Slot was like, oh, we don't have the depth. Well, you let so many players go and only replace them. Don't get me wrong, Jota passing away wasn't part of the plans. But then why sell Núñez then? Keep one of them. I know they got 2 strikers, but they didn't get any backups to those 2 strikers. Now, look, Isak's injured. No surprise there, if you actually look at his track record. And then it's all down to Ekitike. But what happens when he can't do anything? They have to bring on Gakpo, who I actually like Gakpo. I think he's very unlucky at Liverpool in terms of his run. But he's better at the left-hand side. Oh, see ya. Oof. He's better at the left-hand side. I disagree. I don't think Wirtz will come good. He can't. The Prem's too physical for him. You don't get the space that he does for Leverkusen. I've seen it too many times with players from Bundesliga. Too many times. He won't adapt. He can't adapt. And then he'll leave or he'll get loaned out. It just happens too often. He reminds me of Kai Havertz. Yeah, he might get a goal or 2 eventually, but he ain't getting what they thought they were getting with him. You can't have arguably the best winger on the planet last year, quote unquote, as they say, a better striker or a better attacker, and then him still not be able to get assists or get involved in games when they need them. You just can't. It doesn't work like that. It has to be something either he's been told to do, which he can't do, or he's not as good as people thought he was.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed.
Because people say, oh, but Granit Xhaka does well, and he's from the Bundesliga. But he spent almost 10 years of his life in English football, so he knows how it works.
Nicely played.
I was meant to be for bloody, what's his face? Problem is, where do you play him in that system? Because like I was saying, they're 3 midfield. They don't have an out-and-out defensive midfielder. They've got a box-to-box, which is Gravenberch playing that. And then they have McAllister, who's a bit of a journeyman in terms of box-to-box. And then they have Szoboszlai, who's also a box-to-box, the way he's being used. So where does Wirtz go? They need an out-and-out. They should have bought a DM. Change the midfield system slightly. The 3 box-to-boxes work when you're playing against a low block, right? Because you've got 3 creative midfielders to open up the space. That's why they do okay against a low block. When you go against a team, for example, like City, who aren't going to play a low block, you get completely outrun. Because you've got the balance. Good goal. You've got the balance. That's what annoyed me with Arteta when he basically tried to match them. He's like, right, we're going to go defensive in the midfield. Why? That's their weakest part. Their midfield is their weakest part in their team at the moment. It's highly predictable. They can't do everything. They're all very good at anything, but they can't specifically do one job good. You know, Gravenberch isn't just like, I'm going to win the ball every time. Yeah, he's good at doing it, but that isn't his job. He never did that before. He was always a box-to-box. In the Ten Hag system, a box-to-box. Yeah, the thing is they're doing that now, though, playing Wirtz on the left. And he can't get in games. Because he wants to come in. Well, I got to lock in a little bit here. Well, I got lucky there. I don't know what happened there. What in the world?
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Yeah, send Perez on a run, but play it to somebody else. Cheers, game. I'll drag Thuram out. I need him to get back. Oh, thank God he made a bad putt. Pass it then. Oh, cool. Completely single-handedly man-marked that the whole way. What does Odegaard do? Put his legs over it to not intercept. If I just controlled a DM on the edge of the box, I would have intercepted that, though. Sorry for manually marking it myself. My bad. Thank God for kickoffs. Yogres has been clinical. Since I said about dropping him, he's been clinical. No, that's my fault. Why'd I force it into someone who's got intercept plus?
Good distribution. And he might be through here.
Gyökeres, no!
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Took too long. Took too long.
Yeah, he stopped that
What?
in his tracks, didn't he?
Good tackle, Jesus. Should have been more intelligent and joined up. But did you actually put an official bid into him, though? I don't know if you did you? It's easy to say that. Oh, he should have joined us. He should have joined any team. But who actually put the bid in for him? I should be 4 up here. So annoying missing that Gyökeres chance. I need to bring on... What's his name? I need to bring on... Drum roll, please. Jesus at some point. That's what I mean. We would have. Coulda, woulda, shoulda doesn't mean you would have done it, though. We could all say that. Unless you put an official bid in, there was no chance of you signing him. That's just how it works. That's like me saying, we would have signed Ronaldo if Alex Ferguson didn't talk to him first. Wait, what's happened? Oh, I thought my camera got locked in that weird angle then.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jude Bellingham. On to Vitinha. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Oh, I forgot it's Pogba. Oh. Come on, Pepe, run.
Now options are plenty. Superb looking pass.
What a ball!
How about that?
Yeah, exactly.
Away.
I don't think personally you're going in for that. I think you already had your target set. And that's why you did it so quick, you know.
Jordi Alba.
That's what's surprising when Liverpool were just so persistent about trying to sign Isak. It's like you've already got a striker. Look at some other positions.
Oh, they were
But he wants to play for us. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like you need to get your season's not revolved around one player.
Can they set up a chance? He's in.
Bang. Game, set, match. Slap your dad. Thanks for coming, mate.
Astonishing stuff.
Well, I mean, it's not over yet, is it? Let's be honest.
Distributing it well.
Down the line. Oh, all right, Saliba. One more. Ah, over the top, NaNNiK. Over the top, NaNNiK. Through.
Pogba.
Foul? Oh. Oh, no. That's offside, I think.
On the pass.
It is. He was through. He had a bender through. Oh, that's poor from me, though.
Okay, he won the ball. How did they
Sit
let that
down.
attack come to an end?
Sit down.
It's a neat move. Oh, it might be.
Good save.
A smart stop here. Now, how about the short corner? Kvaratskhelia. A corner right
Did I block that, though?
last one.
I didn't press anything to block it.
Keen to take it short here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Go. Oh, crap.
Now opening things up.
Get rid of it. Yeet it. Oh, what? All right, Cambiasso. What a touch. Oh, don't intercept that then. Good tackle.
Working so hard to win back possession.
I hate Marquinhos with a passion.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Ooh. I wonder if that's all summer until I saw Spain versus France. I was on my knees for Turkey. Fair.
Frankie de Jong. Really fine piece of
And he
defending
hates United.
to break it up.
Who doesn't?
Good threat on the counter.
Good defense. Good defense out was to block that runner. Oh, he intercept that, De Jong. I'm getting a little bit. I might have to bring on. Get Gabby on now. Let's get that Evo underway.
Throw-ins given. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Yamal!
Cool. Just trying to be Saliba that whole time to block that shot, but no worries.
Simply unstoppable today. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Ref.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next.
Right, I need to calm down a bit. I'm trying to play out like a maniac. Just slow it down. Right, I see the winger.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
And there we go. Game over. As easy as that. One long throw. Open up space. Play it in behind. See you later. Oh, he's just not quick enough.
Lamine Yamal.
No, yes.
Martin Ødegaard.
Go on, Pepe.
A really good pass. Can they do it?
No. Good tackle. Desperately trying to get Jesus a goal here.
And a clever piece of defending. Gabriel Jesus.
There it is! Oh,
In it goes.
the little phantom.
It's a complete performance.
Who's goaling? Arteta. He wants you gone, mate. Sorry.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now.
Oh, go away, Marquinhos. Every time.
Conceding the throw-in. Frankie de Jong.
Ah, Gabalicious. Gotta do better there, mate.
And a short corner here.
Ah,
Frankie de Jong.
don't know why I forced that. That was silly.
Routine.
Oh, that's why. No, never mind. That was silly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Took a really good piece of defending
Right,
to stop
just keep ball for a minute. Or not. Oh, hello.
Frankie de Jong. And support available.
Oh, Kunde. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's in trouble. Keep it come out.
And there it is.
Oh,
a
good.
goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Okay.
So the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't.
Good recovery. All things considered. Right. Well, I'm hoping for 11 here. We're in a good stead for it. 6-1. If we can get to, well, I'll take 9-1 if we can get there. 8-2 is respectable for now. After that first game, we're actually playing some good FC for once.
And good
Now I've
evening,
said that, we're going to jinx it. It's got Sega.
for football, the flag
Casabusa FC.
down on the players as we speak.
4-5-1.
And sitting alongside
Pretty good
me ready to provide
defence.
tactical analysis is Susan.
Who's up front? Pina?
And we're
Oh,
excited
Johnny.
to present this live champions contest. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you. Gameplay feels very bad. Is he on PC? No. Okay. Feels very slow. Turning like milk trucks.
Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. And away
Cut back.
they go. Off and running here in this champions encounter.
Ah, I've run it. Oh. No. How's that locked onto Gyökeres, who's down the line?
For the host.
Good header.
Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carolina Sega plays alongside Emmanuel Petit in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one. Could be.
Oh, Eze! Gone right. He's gone left. He's gone back right again. Goal.
Opening statement.
Don't know why he trivelled it, though. Really wish he didn't do that. Not liking his kickoff he's doing as well. Come on. Ah, Lewis, mate.
Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big opportunity.
Oh, he didn't know he had the 5-star skills. See ya. The McGeady. Jeez.
Camavinga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Oh, force that. Come on, Petit. You used to play for Arsenal. Well done, Thuram. He could block it that time, can't he?
It's a short one.
Oh, that's a goal. Oh, I got away with that.
With the ball that could
That's his corner set piece he's trying to do then. Oh, sorry. Corner routine, not corner set piece. Obviously, it's the same thing, but... No!
cut out the pass. Well, 199 is the number he's currently on in terms of goals scored for the club. No doubt about it. He's out to make it 200.
Yeah, and he's contributed with some key goals over his time.
Oh, that's what I tried to get. The rebound off the tackle. And we got it. Oh, no worries. That's bad defending. Gonna cut back. Well done, Scott.
Defensive
Not so great. Not so great.
Ezzy. Is this the moment?
Gyökeres! No! I asked him to kick it! Oh, what are you doing? I put that angle on it because I wanted him to kick it, not to... Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, I got away with a heavy touch.
Doing well to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Go for the corner.
He's hit it with a
I do. I was just going to lose the ball otherwise.
Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Rafinha. It's a weighted pass.
Good block.
Clear deflection. And the corner
Right, watch this corner routine. It's going to go straight to your mouth. 1, 2, 3.
short here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, blocked it.
Just get it down the other end. Ah, fair.
To eat into the lead.
Good save. I honestly thought that was a goal.
Save it was.
Right, do the same thing. It's going to go to the overlap.
The short corner.
Offside.
Oh, he's lost
Let's go.
possession of the ball.
I know it's corner routine now.
And unfortunately for him, he has worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Giochi.
Victor Gyökeres.
Oh, I'm not getting that. Didn't put enough power on it. Damn it.
Position to take it away.
No, what am I doing? Odegaard, you got to get back.
Attack looks on.
Good tackle. Well done.
It is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Good save. Good save.
Gets it quickly. And over comes the corner.
Right, go, go, go.
Well, the move.
All right, Thuram, mate.
And Real with the ball again. Good weight on that
Much of a
pass.
choice here. Penrev! Give me that!
Penalty given.
Top right.
Can
I didn't put enough power on it. Go anyway. Cheers for coming, mate. He's gone. Yes. Should have brought Jesus on. It is what it is. Right, 7-1. Now we're going to get into the fun part of champs now. Great. Everybody plays like they've got a gun to their head. I only get 4 out of 7. The goal's 11. We take any more, obviously, but... Let's see how we get on.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by
4-2-3-1.
commentary position, and we have a live champions match for you. What are we going to get from this
Pina?
one soon?
Yeah.
Well, being in and around the ground before
Penalicious.
kickoff, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced.
Right,
game to
we've
take
got to beat a 4-2-3-1. I feel like if he doesn't go out wide, we've got him. If he starts going out wide, we're going to have to switch up.
Of a champions clash that should be one to savour.
That's unlucky because he thought
alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. and they
Great
go with a
tackle there.
single
Who's this?
striker
Bataya.
leading the line. Ljungberg. And it's been safely
No
blocked.
idea. No idea.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And now the focus
Not
turns
really who I
to
want in
the
centre
ball,
mid.
working a chance themselves. That's a perfect ready-
Lewis! Oh, left foot across goal, mate. Left foot across. You got to win that. You have to. Oh, great.
Bit of room here, it's promising. Chance to go ahead. Terrific bit of blocking.
This battle's a real problem.
Really good pass. And she's in now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous.
Javinho? What?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this
I think
game.
he's going to score here.
Yes. Brought him forward. Play it in. Drill it across. Come on. Great goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Griezmann. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah. Thank God she was offside because it was not where I passed it then. Let's not start this again. Come shot. Oh, forced it. Idiot. Nice. Poor pass. Force that a little bit. Can I be Odegaard? Can I be Odegaard?
Could be setting something now. Ina. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Could be something building here for Real. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
No. Oh, what? What is going on?
Good work to beat the marker. Having a look. A heroic
As if he gets on the counter attack from my shot, by the way.
Timing, wasn't it?
Yeah, nice play a lot.
Francis. And the forward progress continues. Chance to level things. Fearless block.
Great interception. I'm glad you tried to stick your leg out 10, 20 yards away from the ball then. Foul ref.
Griezmann.
If I had the ball through, not going to lie, I thought I could hide it. That was silly.
Pedri.
How?
And the flag's up.
I'm getting a little bit lucky here.
Martin Odegaard.
No, I don't send Thuram on a run.
Now with Thuram. Odegaard. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And the momentum is lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Could be something happening for them now. Griezmann. That was a
Oof.
really good spot. And they went too soon. It's offside.
I can see it, but can I play the pass? I can. He's gone.
Martin Odegaard.
Oh, it's an awful part. We got away with that. Jesus.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pedri. Griezmann. Patrick Guijarro. And it's been cut out. There's the
Right,
third.
go, go, go.
Real moving the ball well.
I don't know why I tried that skill. That's silly.
Doing.
Oh, we got a real chess game on our hands here.
Griezmann. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Thuram.
Love that. What is that touch though?
And that's been nicely won by the defense.
Finally works in space, and then Gervinho touches it like that. Good interception. Right, into Odegaard. Okay, it's not Odegaard. That's Odegaard. What a save! Oh, I needed that. Right, game management songs. It is just before the half. The last thing I want to do is give away the ball here.
Odegaard. Genuine chance.
Bang!
And there's another one.
Game management to the finals. I'll wait for it to get to the 46th minute for a skip. Fantastic game management right there.
Half to a close.
Tough, tough game, this. Right, let's get De Jong on for Lewis. Trent. I'm going to put Jesus on for now, and then if I don't like him now, I'll take him off and put Pepe on, just to get that Evo underway.
And the game restarts.
Careful not to drag my players out. Got to stay solid in defence. That's fine.
Francis. Onto Pedri.
That's still fine.
Push forward.
I'll sidetrack the through ball because I knew it was coming.
Here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Eze. Now with Alexander-Arnold. De Jong.
Damn it.
What a pass to lose the ball just
I was expecting the ball to get through to Gervinho there, going to be honest. Be careful there, De Jong, De Jong, De Jong, De Jong, De Jong, De Jong, De Jong. Let's get back.
Griezmann. Oh, could be a chance here. Guijarro. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The counter looks on here. Options available. But able to deal with the danger.
Eze.
Defended. Pedri.
That's awful defending. I'm in danger here.
No, she's in. Oh, really?
Damn it. I knew it as soon as I lunged.
Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of
That's all because Eze played the ball to the wrong. Gyökeres clean through. Let me play it to
Eze.
Gervinho. What the hell?
And the defender left behind. Jesus. That's a good pass. They're still ahead by one. Here we go.
Great goal. Patience is key.
The standard applaud.
What's going on with that like button, people? Very good point, Josh. We haven't got a goal today, to be fair. I haven't really pushed it. I'm just trying to get these champs out of the way and done.
Griezmann.
Great tackle. Oh, I love that. Silky smooth. Not so much from Eze there. Eze letting me down in this centre, this cam roll right now. Can't lie. Love that.
Well cut out.
Yeah, the position in
Welcome in time, mate. How we doing? I have seen your message, mate. I'll sort it out today, all right? I do appreciate you saying about spending time with my kids and that. Hope you're well. We lost our first game with champs like an idiot, and now we've just been on a bit of a run since then. Oh, great ball. Cool. Oh, he was about to quit as well. Come on.
That has flown.
Right on Benzema and Crouch.
A superb volley. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's poor from me.
Turn around in possession.
Shaganoglu
Excellent
for the
positioning.
incisive. Get out. Come on. 20 minutes.
Goes out.
Love that. Into De Jong.
De Jong.
Oh, man, you got to touch it better than there.
Possession.
I'm in trouble here. Read that. Good ball out. Trent on that run. If we can do it to him.
Now,
One more.
this could be dangerous.
Saliba.
Pedri. Acres of green grass to roam into. Pass played through perfectly.
Offside. I was going to say, panic for a second then.
No, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze.
Can I be De Jong? Can I be De Jong?
Onto Benzema.
Through my legs, brilliant.
Calhanoglu. What a chance. Really solid defending.
We're rocking the 4-5-1 today, mate. Oh.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising forward burst. And that has stopped
How?
potential danger.
How?
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Not long left, and here they
Thankfully. Oh. Don't know whether to take Eze off or not, you know. Come on, we need to see this game out. We need to see it out. Yeah, let Pina shoot that. I should have slid then. Or slid, sorry. Slid that to try block it. Right, I got to hold on here. 9 minutes.
Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pulisic. Real pushing forward with options available. Surely now.
Let's go. Come on.
Two-goal push.
Massive goal. I nearly didn't shoot that. I was like, do I shoot or not? And I had to go for it. Gamble paid off. Let's not concede kickoff. Look at him bringing on lone Rivaldo. Scumbag. Oh, look at me.
This could get interesting.
Stay with, stay with. Great tackle.
Momentum is lost.
Ref.
Nicely sets it up. Oh, what a chance.
Cool, good tackle, lads. Well done. Right, let's just see the game out now.
Superbly.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
We don't need to attack. We just need to take our time here. Game manage.
This is Scott.
Into Pulisic.
Pulisic. Onto Pulisic. What a chance here.
Right, do. Get a corner.
Oh, brilliant.
4-4-1-1, my friend. No, this is the 4-5-1, buddy. 4-5-1.
Self big, gets his angles just
I do have I have 3 formations depending on what my opponent's doing, but because he was playing the 4-2-3-1, I had to match his midfield. That's why I went for that.
The ball has been nicely cut out.
As a video, have you considered ranking Shan Light on which place that I have, mate, but no one watches them.
Your overall impression.
yeah, it was fairly comfortable.
I do appreciate the idea. Yeah, I've tried it before, but no one watches them. People think they know what the best play styles are, so they don't care to look for it. The video for the SBCs coming out this afternoon, just so you know, Tommy, mate. I'm only going to do the ones that come out this week. Right, 8-1. Much better this weekend. I like it. Any players that you'd highly recommend outside of the meta? It depends, Stephen, where you're essentially what your club's saying and what you have and what formation you're running. I know it's a lot of questions to answer, but right, first up to 86 rated, the most unlooking 86 rated card I've ever seen. What do we need to do for the next step? Win 2, score 2. Score 2 goals. I've got to score with him. I tried to look a bit more into it, and with the height system we use for our points, where there is the point space. I don't know how it works at all, mate. YouTube are giving us like no information whatsoever. I've tried to look into it, but I've had no information. To be fair, play styles are different for different people. Like one of my most favorite play styles is usually considered. What's your favorite? There you go, then, guys. What are your favorite play styles? Start off with defenders. What's your favorite play style for defenders? For me, this year it's intercept plus. Is that Mario's? Yeah, it was. I'm running 4-2-3-1-Y, but I'm struggling at a DM bit. It's either use smaller players with great passing like Vitinha, but struggling physically. Who are your 2 DMs? Anticipate block. Yeah, see, I like jockey and intercept this year. Last year, I was a complete guy for block and anticipate. I was able to hype the video about best choice for the Evo. It says use MT point, which I'm all for. What's MT point? I don't know what that means. So you need someone. The thing about Vitinha, let me show you. With Vitinha in particular, what rank is he? Issue I have as him is he doesn't have any defensive playstyles apart from intercept, so you might feel like he's getting knocked off the ball a lot because he doesn't have bruiser, and he won't win as many tackles as normal because he doesn't have these ones. He's probably suited a little bit more as a cam, to be honest, because of having incisive tiki-taka with finesse shot. Meant to put my... Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I knew Tommy, mate. I really do. In terms of Kobe, I actually like Mainu. I think he's pretty good as a free card. I don't have him on this account, obviously, but there he is. Reason why Mainu's so good is because having ping pass and intercept, not bad, but the problem you have is you've got 2 DMs with intercept. So you probably need someone to run a bit more defensive. Either way, it's allowing me with my... Well, I appreciate it, Tommy, nonetheless. As I've always said. Like, the issue I have with this Arsenal team is I want to play Odegaard as a box-to-box. No defensive play styles. Ping pass is good. Incisive pass is right up my street, but the rest aren't great. Lewis Skelly, I'm slowly building, so I've given him ping now with tiki-taka plus, so he's getting there as a box-to-box. And then Eze, who's my cam, doesn't have incisive. Now, in an ideal world, I would like to play them like that. But Eze can't play centre-mid, which I think is the most ridiculous thing ever. So that struggles for me. It's really difficult for me to deal with that. Yeah, I have, Josh. I have seen it, mate. Yeah. I think that's just normal in the football world, though, isn't it? Yeah, like, again, it comes down to what your style of play is. If you like to play X amount of defending or X amount of dribbling or X, you need to sort of build upon them. Like, if you're someone that uses technical all the time, which is holding down RB or R1, then you're better off having someone that at least has the play style for it. There's no point using someone that hasn't. If you're finding if Vitinha is not winning those duels enough for you, it might be down to the fact that you've got 2 box-to-box centre mids instead of 1 more defensive that you could need. But then you need to remember, if that one is your defensive one, then you need to defend with that one and make sure that you're not defending with the other one. Because then if you get Casado, for example, through, he hasn't got the passing play styles, for example, to get into the spaces you want. So it is like a chess game with this a little bit. This is an interesting team. Another 4-2-3-1, so we'll stick with a 4-5-1 for now. If he goes really narrow and I feel like I'm getting outplayed in the midfield, I'll switch to my 4-1-2-1-2 to just like basically box out that, but we'll see how he plays first. I mean, immediately he's refusing to go wide, but... No worries, buddy.
Alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front.
Right, he's staying narrow. Yeah, he's definitely staying narrow.
William Saliba plays
Guy, what a moment this could be.
Awful defending. Awful defending. Yeah, it's the only person we've had for years that's been like that, you know?
Well, just look at his
Like Arsenal through and through. But he'll go at some point. I'd be very surprised if he stays his whole career there.
It's a wonderful goal.
As long as he goes to somewhere that isn't another Prem team, I'm kind of alright with that. Oof.
Oh, great block. Short corner it is.
What? What?
They will restart with a goal kick. Williams.
That's an absolutely outrageous through ball. Good tackle. Cheers. Cheers. So we're having the exact same game we had with the first one, where my players are now not winning the tackles. The passes aren't going where I'm telling them to. The same game, the first game we lost is exactly the same as this. Like, what can you do in this situation? Odegaard, thank you.
Quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them nothing doing. Now it's on for them.
I told Thuram to run back, not run forward.
The game already.
This guy's not even good. That's the crazy thing. He's not doing anything this game breaking or anything this top level. He's just doing the normal stuff. But because the game's like, nah, sorry, mate. Right, switch to the 4-2-1-2. That's 4-4-2. Let me do that. That's hilarious.
Could take things forward a notch here. This could be. And this
Right, come on. Let's switch to the 4-2-2 now.
is coming from the away end.
Good interception from Gervinho there. Again, good tackle from Gervinho there. Get that. Oof.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pedri. Could be something developing here.
Okay, I did an offside trap. Don't push up. No worries.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And there's three in front now. What a performance this is.
What am I supposed to do there then? Raya's got save with feet, by the way. Save with feet. Look at him use his hand.
Again, a change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent
Look.
finish. That
Use your
is
feet.
very
No, I'll fall down like this.
Away we go again at 4-1 now.
A lot of people gonna say, but it's you. It's not. It's not me. I can't control the keeper. I can't tell him to use your feet in this situation where you should use your feet. The game decides that. Finally, a tackle.
Martin Odegaard.
That was me. It was a bad pass.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Robert Pires. Well, it did look promising.
Gyökeres, wake up.
Nico Williams. Genuine chance here.
Oh, thank you for blocking that. What's your favourite chant? I don't really have one, to be honest.
They opt to go short with the corner. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Danger averted, but it will be another corner. goes. It's still in there.
Ray's got cross-claimer plus, by the way. Great cross-claiming there. Just stands on his line.
With a short one. Terrific bit of blocking.
Right, let's go. To Jokeres. Got away with it a little bit.
They've got the ball.
Come on.
And that's 2 for him today.
Moved his keeper a little bit and got stuck in no man's land.
Can't contain him.
No, to Javinho.
Well read. Teeing up the chance now.
Good tackle. Damn it, I didn't think he was going to switch.
Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Again, to Odegaard. Please, game. Play it where I'm passing. Odegaard, thank you. Send Javinho on a run. Send Eze on a run. Then we can play it to Lewis Kelly. Then into Robert Pires. Back to Odegaard. But no, it's going to go to Javinho instead, which has actually helped in some way. Pen. Oh.
Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Again, to the left back. Please, game. Please.
Frankie de Jong.
It's not FC 25.
In the trap. But able to deal with the danger
Thank you,
decisively.
right.
Well defended.
Thank you to Pires. Look at the difference. Yeah, that's the better.
Knew what he was
Play the ball
doing
where I want it to go. Makes a huge difference.
there for the first half. And it's
Right, Lewis
going
Kelly.
away right
Going to
now.
use Eze as a dummy run and then play it into Javinho. Okay, that was a bad pass from me, but at least I know it went there this time.
Half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change 1 or 2
Bad
things,
defending. I'm in trouble
and
here.
come out with a better attitude in the second
Oh, this
45.
looks promising. Hold on. They've got
Yeah,
another,
that's my
and
fault.
she's got another.
Oh, when I can see it's my fault. Fair enough. I don't mind. You know, it's my fault. But when it's all the other chances, it's like my keeper doesn't use his feet or the passing goes the wrong direction. So what can you do? Odegaard's going to run. Going to use him as a dummy. Get past now to Odegaard.
Odegaard.
Javinho.
Genuine
And look at the difference. If I make the passes, I can score.
and all
Just
the
saying.
praise is coming from the away end.
I mean, it's kind of a good tackle, but we didn't really get the ball. Now I need to play it into Lewis Kelly, into Eze, into Javinho, back to Odegaard, back into Javinho, to Jokeres. Reset. Oh, I forced that. That's silly. That's silly. Should have done better there.
For the first.
I'll leave it as that for now. Still in the game. That's the worst part. It's like literally like putting a carrot in front of us to try and get.
Back underway. 45 more minutes to come.
Pass. 3 times. Pass. Thank you. Pass. Thank you. Pass. Thank you. Jesus.
Pires. And on to Alexander Arnold.
Trying to find the best way to play this ball. De Jong.
Behind.
Oh, he read me. Oh, good defense. Yeah, fair.
Good reading of the game.
Can I be... Right, go. De Jong on a run. Odegaard.
That's a good ball.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
That's really good awareness there.
Now that's how to play it through.
Watch my keeper not save it. Oh, this time he can. Fair. Couldn't save the other one, though, could he? Right, to feet.
I have to say, that was a
Straight
fine
away.
save, which just about kept this game alive.
One test pass, but another examination could be on the way here. Odegaard.
Oh, is it?
They need to be better on the ball than that. Sonia Bonpastor.
Pass it. What?
Looks a good
It's a
ball.
goal.
Terrific. Another
If
goal
Scott
for the
passes it
score.
there instead of turning to where I'm playing it, pass it where I'm pressing the fucking button. What have EA done to this game, man? How have we gone from one frame tiki-taka passing to now I'm going to have to turn because you said press to the left to pass it? No. Pass it to the fucking left. Don't turn, then pass it. Why I got tackled? Again, there. I press left to go to Thuram. It's saying I'm going to turn you around and then pass it. No, part. That's the part. Look at the difference. Pass. Fuck me, man. Not asking for a miracle. I'm asking for what the game promised it was going to be. Quick, responsive passing. I haven't fucking seen it in weeks. Since they've done these stupid patches for people crying they can't play the game properly, we're now here. So congratulations to all of you that moaned the game was bad. But now here we are. I want you all to hold up your fucking hands in responsibility for this. You're all going to just turn the game off and go to Fortnite and leave us all having to play with this shit because you lot couldn't defend. Cheers. Thanks a lot. Just drives up the fucking wall. You lot do it every year. Every year people cry, oh, the game's too hard. I can't defend. There's too many goals. Then they get rid of it all. And then you all cry, oh, it's too hard to score now. I can't score any more goals. And then what happens? You all fuck off and leave us with the game as it is. Nah, the game wasn't perfect. No, it wasn't. The game had problems. Kickoff was a problem. Attacking-wise, though, there was nothing wrong with it. Making AI too strong. Now, all of you lot that complained defending was too hard have got yourselves to blame for being in this fucking position. Because you all cried that defending was too hard. I can't defend, can't defend. They made AI more fucking easier to defend with. So what does that mean now? Means now that everyone controls their bloody DM or striker, refuses to use the back line. You can't score from outside the box because you all cried about Travellas. And now here we are. We've got this shitty game that's now a whole year of this crap. A whole year of it. The game's been out for a month. And you lot have ruined it. When I say you lot, I'm not generally speaking of anybody in here particularly. I'm on about just anyone that played the game for 5 minutes and refused to learn it because they think they're better at the game than they actually are. Well, I might as well get Jesus on at this point. Just so boring. It's so boring. Every year the community does it. Every year. And then all you see in the comments is, oh, look at the content creators are crying. Yeah, because we play the game every day. We know when something's been changed. We got a 7-hour maintenance update. What do you think that was? It was to do with all the things that people cried about. And then everybody's like, oh, the game's really bad. Well, yeah, you all moaned and asked for it. Oh, I needed the goal of Jesus then. And now you've got what you wanted. Once they nerf goalkeeper movement, not like I like it, but it still needs to be in there. Once that's gone, I'm telling you, you won't score. You won't score. Because everybody would just drop really deep to refuse to bring out their keeper to get you in attacking position. And all of a sudden, we're sat here with 0-0 games. Or games that go against you if they're turning on passing, or if, you know, they got a ricochet to put them through. That's where the game's going. You lot have nerfed it to the fucking ground. Oh, it's a poor pass, NaNNiK. What are you doing there?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Now composure needed.
Oh, so the only 2 games I've lost have been the exact same scenarios. Been playing the game so much since day one. You're spot on, bro. Preaching it. Yeah. So I know I'm ranting. I don't normally rant, but it's just so. There's only so much I can take. You know. I mean, that's my fault. Can't blame the game for that one. There's only so much I can take, though. It's like you lot just nerf the fucking game to the ground. Like, why? I ask why. Is this game more enjoyable now than it was when you couldn't defend? Let me ask that question, because if I'm right about it, I guarantee you none of you are winning your games as much now because you can't break the opponent down. But that's what you wanted because you couldn't defend. So congratulations. I'm not enjoying this game. As soon as the first patch came out, yeah, kickoffs needed to be fixed. Corners needed to be fixed. They're fixed. But why did technical need to be fixed? Because people were upset that people were turning around and running too fast. Learn to defend it. People used to say, oh, look at him using his DMs to defend. Well, now look, no one uses it because they don't need to. You can use your striker now because the DMs do too much work. Because the AI got boosted. The Rivals is not enjoyable. Squad Battles is not enjoyable. Rush is not enjoyable. Champs is not enjoyable, but at least it's something. Do you know what I mean? The game's about football, and nobody wants to play football. Because it's so bad. It's so bad. And we've got a whole year of this now. And GTA not coming out's killed me as well. It's absolutely killed me. Now, some of you won't have moaned. Some of you would have just got on with it. It is what it is. I'm not saying the game was... But how... Look at the... What's the word I'm looking for here? The community feedback after the first year. Wow, this FIFA's so quick. Wow, this is so much more fun to play. A week later, bang, the patch comes out. Technical's gone. Or 2 weeks or whatever it was. Game's not so fun anymore. And then they go, we've listened to your feedback about AI needs to be boosted. Who the fuck said that? What idiot went, oh, I want the AI to be boosted because it's not strong enough. And now look where we are. Look, he can control his player here. And look at the AI tracking my runners or passes. I've got no pass. Look, again. Valverde's dropped into that pocket of space. I'm here now. Look, Valverde dropping into that pocket of space. Over to Lewis Kelly. Look at that Putellas. Man marking Odegaard when I get into a specific area. Look at his AI. Don't watch who he's controlling. Look at his AI. Stopping the runs. Who asked for that? Which one of you asked for this? You should never play a football game again. Ever. Or learn to get good at it. Like here, counter-attack. Immediately. Busquets trying to cover the passing lane. Rafinha tracking back to cover the passing lane. It's just so bad. If EA said to me, you've got a choice. This gameplay now or revert back to how it was at the beginning, but kickoffs are bad. I'll go back. Yeah, kickoffs were pissing me off and were annoying. But at least I could play passing football. Have some fun with it. I'm not having any fun here. At all. Again, look, we're going to go for a counter-attack. He's going to use his DM. Watch the runners here. You see, look. They may be jogging, but I've got no pass on. I've had to manually dribble because he can't defend. Because he can't defend, I can get a penalty. But because he's using his DM the whole time, because he knows he can't defend, I need to use my DM. That's why he's doing it. Because you guys don't want to learn defending. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, like when we played the first weekend league or the second weekend league, yeah, I was starting to not enjoy the game as much because people figure out how to play the game better, right? But beforehand, you could run any formation. There could be like 4 or 5 really strong formations. It wasn't like last year with the 4-2-1-3, where everybody ran the 4-1. As soon as they put this patch in, what's happened? What's happened? Everybody's running the 4-5-1. Why is that? It's not because we're boring. It's because it's the most consistent formation to not defend with your defenders. Because EA made the AI too strong. Everybody complained the AI wasn't strong enough. And now everybody's crying, oh, look, everybody's running the 4-5-1. Why don't they have fun? You can't have fun in this game. There's no such thing. You lot nerfed it to the ground, so there is no fun. And that's where we are now. Now, look, if I try to defend with my defender here, I'm going to get caught out. You see, look, because my AI doesn't track the midfield to help me in that scenario. So I have to bring the midfielders back. But the defensive AIs can do what it wants. You see, look, I block it myself. I block it myself. This guy's going to run with Busquets the whole time. Get past him. He's going to switch to Pedri now. Or sorry, whoever that is. What's his name? Valverde. And that's what you have to do because the AI will track my runs. So you can't send a player on the run. Like here, I blocked that myself. Manually defending it. How easy was that? Read what your opponent's doing. Like here, he should swap to his centre-back. He's not gonna. And then he tackles me. Because the AI will track back and run back. If the AI doesn't run back there, he has to swap to the defender. Like, I should be in a pocket of space to score. Every time there. I worked it well. I won the ball. I'm now in that pocket of space between his midfield and defence. My players can't run because they're on the edge of the box. So all they're going to do is run offside, so they don't. But his AI will just run with them, and then they'll mark the passing lanes. While he can just run like his life depends with it with Valverde, who's about 10 to 15 yards behind. Like here again. Then he switches. That's fine. That's good defending the switch. But if he doesn't, I'm still stuck. I've got nowhere to go. And everybody wonders why we play like this. It's because you can't do anything otherwise. May sound horrible, but if you can't get 5 wins in Weekend League, I don't think you should give feedback on the game. Just don't. I know people will disagree with that and it's not fair, but that's how I feel about it. Can't get 5 wins in Weekend League, you don't give feedback on the game. End of. Because now you just made it even harder for yourself because you can't break down a defence, and now everybody's not using their defence, and you're still not getting 5 wins. So what did you achieve? Nothing. Now look, controlling his defender, he can't catch up. He has to switch to another defender, which is what you call good defending. That's fantastic defending because you force him to. Oh, shit, I should have just left it. Good save. But yeah, I'm not ranting about it anymore. I was just getting it off. It's just frustrating. I see it all over feedback, all over everywhere, saying the game's this, the game's that, and it's like you lot just don't play it properly. And again, there is problems with the game. I'm not saying that. There are things that need to be fixed. There are things that don't need to be touched. No one asked for technical dribble to be fixed, quote unquote. Like, look, funny enough, he's not winning the ball when he's controlling the defender. Why is that? Is that because the game lets me score? No. It's because he can't defend. So how does he defend? I'll control anyone that's got relentless and just run back with them. Like there. Defended it myself. Right, that's better. In a situation, again, loses control. Easy through ball. I know it's offside, but that's how easy it can be. When you're not defending with your midfield because the guy can't defend, no doubt he'll moan that the RB press doesn't work properly or something needs to be dropped. The passing's too quick on attack because he can't defend it. Instead of learning, you guys want to fix it, well, quote unquote, fix it by moaning. Good tackle. Offside. Healthy rant. Anyone who watches real football knows that solid defensemen well, unless you're an Arsenal fan, mate. We can have a solid defence, we don't win anything. But I do agree, though. Oh, Jokeres, mate. You got to do better there. That's better. Fight for the badge. That's the only one, Muns, mate. P-Town. If you're an Arsenal fan, could disagree with that. Slightly. Right, so to me to beat this, I don't need to do that. I need to move the transition quicker, right? So I've got to bring on better passers and a bit more pace on the wings. And I've got to send runners. So I've got to take the risk to beat my opponent. My opponent doesn't need to take the risk. He can keep going. Like he'll get one chance through because of how I defend manually with my defenders. Even though I do use my midfielders to bring them back into position to stop the passing lanes, I'm the one that gets punished because I refuse to play like that because not because I don't want to. I could do it. I've got to learn it, and I'd rather just stick with this, hoping that EA will fix this problem. But I don't know why, because it's naivety to think that EA will fix that problem. Good save. Take the corner. If I had the whip past Trent then, I would have whipped that. Into De Jong. Like, what the Again, using my defender to defend. Oh, that's awful. Got away with it. Right. Again, you can bring your Busquets back. That's fine. Bring your Busquets back, it's fine. I'll just play past it. That's how you beat these people, is by doing that. Dragging them out. Doing a little fake shimmy to make them get away. And then playing the pass through their AI. I got away with that because the AI didn't react for once. But it will. And that's what's annoying, you know? It's just one of those. Again, good defending by me by reading it. Counter-attack. He's got to drag his defender out. That's fine. Now look at all the space I got because he can't defend properly. Where's that point? What do I get for it? Nothing, because of how quick the AI tracks. But that's a bad pass for me, I can't lie. But again, me defending with my centre-back, trying to bring him over. Going to force him into that long pass, and I intercept it. Again, by defending with my defenders. Unfortunately, I don't know how to attack all of a sudden, but that's, you know, that's a different conversation. Oh, I tried to hide it. That's silly. I tried to be very smart there. What an idiot. Good tackle. Right, we're going to get... Once I stop losing the ball here. That's fine. Get back. Mark the middle. I'm going to bring on Jesus to try and get those 2 goals and move him on to the next step. Bit of a hard ask, you know, but... Going short.
They decide against putting it in. Valverde. Now this might be promising. Will it ever open up here? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now there could be an
Jesus!
counter. Onto it.
That's my goal! I need one more. Come on. One more.
That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Counter-attack off a corner is gross, by the way. Just want to acknowledge that.
Sergio Busquets.
Again, look, because I'm manually defending the space, he's got no options. And you'll blame that down to the AI not moving quick enough. No, it's me. Look, me tackling is what it is.
Stand gratefully received.
Ah, force that. Should have waited. Again, marking the space. Switch to my DM to get him into space, and then switch to my right back. Now he's got the centre back in. That's fine. Bring him over. Bad defending by me. Again, me manually defending. Look what happens. I win the ball. I lose it because I don't know how to pass out for some unknown reason.
Progress continues.
I got very lucky there with the AI. That's a really nice turn.
No time to dwell on the ball. Benzema. They're in here.
What is going on?
Keeper. Alex Scott. Now with Alexander Arnold.
Good tackle. Just waiting for Jesus to run a little bit quicker. Oh, haven't I intercepted that? Yeah, me defending with my defenders. Win the ball. Transition. Going to bring out his defender. That's fine with me. Ah, that was a bit of a bad pass in the end. Yeah, me defending with the... I can't keep saying it. I'm not going to say it anymore, but you get the idea. It's really not that hard. What seems to be hard is playing it in the transitional pass.
Alexia Putellas. Pass played through perfectly. And that wasn't bad.
That was very unlucky for him. I don't know what my Saliba was doing there.
You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And they've squandered possession too easily. Surely now.
I need to change formation. Exclamation mark schedule, buddy. You put that in the chat, it'll come up. Keep it like that. I might. Obviously, I need to update it slightly, as I mentioned yesterday, but... that's more or less. Right, I've got to hold on again. Oh, he's put Salma on. Nice. Can I beat? Great. Cheers, game. That's all I wanted to do was Trent. That's it. He's brought on a Kimi. Must be nice.
Positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
That's a good ball. This to win it. And it's there.
Not good at defending. Shock.
To take
I was just checking when our next grind live is. I think I'm gonna change the schedule because what I was thinking of doing is doing it Tuesday night.
But is there enough time left?
So instead of doing Monday morning, do Tuesday night. Because I feel like Monday, like the upgrade grind would be way better.
Promising, but only up to a point.
Good tackle.
Pepe.
Oh, you.
Patient build up, but not quite the end product.
No, no, no.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball.
Get out. Get out.
Very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. They opt to go short with the corner.
To go.
Several level. It's there. That's the last one. They're back level already.
Right, last attack.
Well, what a game. 4-4 now.
That's it. Extra time. God damn it.
And the referee's whistle means we're going.
Corner in the 90th minute. Never. You should never ever let him have that chance. Why am I still in the 4-5-1? I'm in a 4-4-1-1 now. What? What? I put it to the 4. Activate tactic. Yeah, that's the formation I should be playing in. What did I switch out? What happened there?
We're underway then. Who's got the
Welcome in, Marcus. How we doing, buddy? You missed me go on an infamous rant a minute ago. Ah, it's a bad pass.
regains control. Jordi Alba. Plenty of open space to explore here. This for the lead.
No, it's a goal.
Well, she's got two.
I controlled Thuram right there to intercept that ball. That's why it was him. And what does he do? Runs away from it. It's like, what the f... Yeah, not too bad, thank you, mate. Not too bad.
Roll here.
Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
After a much-needed
I was literally controlling Thuram to stop the easiest through ball on the planet. And then what does he do? Doesn't lock onto it. But this guy can run around with his Demorne and be like the perfect defender, look. Second man pressing and stuff like that. It's like, God, so boring.
and on and on.
Again, Manu over, nowhere to go. Because the AI is tracking my run of all my runners. Look, the RB dropping back.
Is this the equaliser? What a challenge. Perfect.
Intercept the ball, bounces off me as if I've been kicked at by 50 miles an hour. Now he's going to time waste. Fantastic. Look at him. Look at this.
And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick.
Yeah, I know you're going to run it into the corner.
And they've got it back now. Pulisic. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Counter fizzling out in the end.
Oh, yeah. Your Alaba can play... Oh, Alba, sorry, can play that pass, no problem. But my, you know, fresh legs Pulisic off the bench can't.
Pepe. Lovely setup. Here we go.
Shoot! Shoot the ball! Shoot the ball!
I think that was an opportunity.
The line's there! The line's there to shoot it! What's he doing?
Diaby.
Fuck me, man.
To square things up.
Thank you! Jesus Christ!
Level once again. What a
All I'm asking is him to shoot the ball. The line's on the floor, the precision line. I'm holding down finesse and he's taking a touch, a touch, a touch. You're inside the 6-yard box, De Jong. What are you doing? Fuck me. So frustrating. Game's going backwards, mate. The game's gone. This is FC26 with just... sorry, it is FC26. FC25 with just new card designs. All it is. All I wanted to do was to shoot the ball. No foul!
Nicely sets it up. The defense quick to snatch it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Jesus.
No foul again, apparently. Ah, idiot. I thought I could run round him. What am I doing there? Please, Scott. Thank you.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Onto Pulisic.
I rate the foul. I rate it because I was going to go. Well, I went maybe not score, but I was going through.
In a handy position now for a late winner. And it's on now.
Ooh.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
Oh, this could be it.
Oh, Courtois. Don't get me wrong, it's Calafiori. I kind of expect him to miss, but still.
Dealt with it brilliantly.
Could be setting something now. Oh, they looked in
Good
there.
tackle.
That's nicely cut out. Ariuelo. All one, well read. They're not getting close enough here.
Okay, Pulisic can't play a through ball. It's good to know. Jesus Christ. Can I be Trent? Can I be Trent? He's just run out of position. Can I be Trent? Can I be Trent? Can I be Trent? Thank you. He's already through now, though, so no worries. Luckily, I can defend.
Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Last attack. It's over. Penalties. Jesus Christ. Just trying to be Trent. Come on. They don't matter if we win or lose this now, Pens, but...
It's in.
Oh, I dived the right way anyway, but no worries. Come on.
And no keeper would get anywhere near that.
Again, dived the right way, but no worries, game. I don't want to score anyway.
And clinical from the spot. And it's been put away. Good penalty.
My God. Is he going to go down middle this time? He went right twice, middle once. Does he go middle twice? I think so. I'm going to risk it. No.
Good
Okay.
penalty.
Good penalty. Come on.
It's in. No messing.
Right, I don't know which way he's going now, so I'm going to guess. I'm going to go keeper's left, Mainu's right. I'm going to go top. Come on!
Saved.
I'm going the same way again. Damn it. Damn it. Why did I do that? Ah, snake.
Put away right into the corner.
I don't know where to go here.
And clinical from the spot.
What is this penalty shootout?
It's in, but the keeper will feel desperately unlucky there.
I'm going left. Good call.
And he can turn away having done his bit.
Thank you.
Keeper does what he's there to do.
Right, I'm going down middle this time. Go middle.
And with all the pressure
What a horrible game.
away to win the
What a horrible game.
Looks so cool, so calm. It's a fantastic
I wouldn't-
penalty.
I wouldn't-
think they probably
wouldn't even make my worst enemy sit here and play this game. Ever. Wouldn't put it through it. Wouldn't let him do it. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. This game is shit. 9 and 8 and what are we? 9 and 2. Where's my evolution? There's their participation packs. That's all they are, aren't they? Oh, I got to win one. I just got to win one more. Oh, the penalty's not counted as a win. What the hell? I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll literally be 2 seconds. I will be right back. I need to compose my files before I get upset. Again. BRB. We're literally 2 seconds. Oh, what a day. What sort of idiot decides this game's going to be his job? What moron. Is it worth having a Twitter? It's up to you, really, man. I don't really like Twitter that much, but I use it. I don't use it a lot, though. I'm not really one for posting more, looking at things. The rewards are bad. I can't get Beckham or Vidic. You might have to... What do you typically get? Zikusas. Hope I didn't butcher that name pronunciation. Take my jumper off in a second as well. Right, 9 and 2. We're aiming for 11 at the end of the day. Any more is a bonus. Ironically, still, the only 2 games we lost is when the gameplay was not doing the passes where I asked it to. My keeper's doing stupid things. I have 180k. How much should I put into BPM? 30k, mate. And then make sure you're recycling everything properly. Oh, that's a nice team. Oh, okay, we're in for it. This is a loss. This is immediately a loss.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff...
0-0, I'm terrible. Even if you don't get, let's say you get 1 win, that's still better than not playing it all together. If you know you're going to get 1 win, don't let it bother you, know? Just be like, okay, it is on 1 win. That's where we are. I mean, I did change my mind last. Look, this is my problem, though. His Benzema. Look where his Benzema is. I've had to move my right back inwards to get the extras pass. Unlucky, mate. You can't be defending with your Benzema, you know? You just can't be doing... Yeah, nice. That got you far, didn't it? Well done. Oh, just waiting.
And his teammate got him out of trouble. Aitana Bonmati. Benzema takes it forward now. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gyökeres. Could be. How good was that?
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Jovino, I promise you, I'll press shoot.
Mariona.
I've already said that City would probably win the league, to be honest. They're the team to watch out for, so it's kind of been expected. Ask me in December. Welcome in, King. How we doing, mate? You've missed some absolutely infamous rants from myself about this game. Nothing political or anything like that, just this game.
Mariona. Intercepting it intelligently.
Oh, I mean, I may have forced that slightly. Passing and pretty much an AI defending being too strong. Everybody moaned about it being there. Like, his guy's basically defending earlier with his striker.
Maybe dangerous here.
Good tackle. That's good defending there.
She really deserves credit for that challenge. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
I did Jan James for the pace either. Amma was really good at cam, but felt that way on right wing. I think it depends what play styles he gets. Will probably help with that. Yeah, that's what I said, King. You pretty much, to be fair, unless you've been secretly watching this, you smash everything that I've just said, more or less.
What can they do to stop him running at them?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is FC25, just repackaged with different card designs. That's all it is now. And some new heroes that you don't pack anyway.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Interesting skill.
Van de Ven. Bon Mati.
I'm in danger.
And teammates around her.
Yes, Skelly.
But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ezzy.
I really don't know how you use the enforcer thing properly, you know.
High pressing and good high pressing. And the keeper.
I'm gonna get Jesus on now, because I am scared if he scores what if I score one more time, he's gonna quit. And I just need to win this game, so watch me lose now, but
To deal with it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects.
oh, wrong skill. Oof.
Oh, that's brilliant play. William Saliba.
Good time.
Oh, that's
Fair.
defending of the highest order.
No, you don't. It's just off the bench, mate. I've done it on my other account. You don't need to start unless it says start. You don't need to start them.
Mariona.
I'll double check what it says. I mean, I haven't read it. I just assume. But if it doesn't say start, they don't need to start. You can just bring them off the bench.
Can he?
Yes, he can.
To increase their advantage to 3.
Little player lock into the space. You know, we can do that if we need to. I don't really do it that much because I just find it doesn't really help as much. I mean, what space, don't get me wrong, but it's the only way to get the passes to go relatively close to where you want them to go. But I'm not player locking in my bloody defense.
Bon Mati. Van de Ven. Well, they know they need to stop him. And it's gone over the line. Trying to
Ah,
focus.
damn it! Why? What? Ooh.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
See you later, Van der Ven. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hello, Van der Ven.
Pogba.
No, I didn't expect I was going to control it.
Takes it on. Oh,
I intercepted it. Don't get me wrong, I tried to, but I didn't actually think I was going to control it.
fancy a short one.
Again, punished for manually defending. Love that. Well done, Odegaard. Fight the press. Go on, go on.
Showing good situation.
Absolute stinker.
Kudus.
Good tackle. Right, let's go. Giovini. Back to... Oh, that's obvious.
Teammates around her.
Player offside. Oh, good pass. He had to change it last second. That's fine with me.
To the defending.
Into Odegaard. Okay. That's not Odegaard. To be honest, it wasn't even close.
And getting the better of a marker.
Good tackle.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Probably another 2 hours, I'd say, Aiden, mate.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
No, more or less. How you getting on with Da Vinci? Why are you not sleeping, actually? Go to sleep. You maniac. Yeah, we lost 2 games. Basically, the gameplay was just horrendous. Da Vinci's alright, I guess. Can't sleep. Does it have a watermark on it or not? What I was saying was just get like the bare bones done. You know, like the minimal. So it's just so you don't have to cut it all out yourself. Export that, and then when you get Adobe back, put it on there. No, it doesn't. Okay, at least it's that. Can't sleep. Just frantically masturbate, mate. That'll get you to sleep. What you had for breakfast? I had today. What did I have actually? Oh, I had a pate on toast, on baguette bread with a Mars yogurt. I know the yogurt isn't healthy, but I've got a sugar addiction. I need it. I'm trying to knock off energy drinks again, so I've got off them and then went back on them again like an idiot. So I'm trying not to get caught in that vicious cycle, you know. Oh, good tackle. Oh, I thought he was going to bait it, but he didn't. Oh, even worse. I ain't your doctor. No. It's all good. What did you have? I had 12 sweets. Can't say shit. I swear I'm smashing. See, I went through that phase, Tommy, mate, and I had to go to the hospital. Basically, I've been having... And they're not sure what if it's to do with the caffeine or not, but long story short, as I score that, I've been having like epileptic fits, and I'm not epileptic, and that sounds ridiculous. I'm seizures, basically. I suppose the word is the right word, and that isn't just down to the energy drinks, but it's also like the lack of sleep and stuff. I went for a really bad routine of just not sleeping and using that to stay awake. And my brain was just like, no more. I passed out. I passed out in the bathroom. And luckily I went backwards and not forwards. But no, sorry, I went forwards, not backwards. And I smashed my face and everything. So like, yeah, that's not great. I'm trying to... Oh, my Xbox Pass. You know what the hell? Some kind of my PayPal account. So now the doctors advised me not to drink anything with caffeine. And I've had like a head scan. They checked to see if it wasn't a tumor or anything like that. Obviously it wasn't, thankfully. So, you know, can't complain with that. And then, yeah, so that's why I've kind of stopped them. I didn't drink them for like 2-3 months, which doesn't sound a lot, but it was massive because I was having like 3-4 a day minimum. Is this guy playing? I thought it was stopping. And yeah, it just messed me up basically. So it's for my kids more than myself. If I didn't have kids, yeah, it'd be sad if I passed away or had a tumor or died. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, but now I've got kids. You know, I don't want them not to have a father because I was drinking energy drinks or something stupid or having bad dietary plans. You know, so I've gone off the wagon a little bit lately. I'm trying to rein it back in again, one day at a time. But now I'm full English. Oh, gee, I miss a full English breakfast. Go on, Jesus. Oof. I need Premiere Pro back. This is not sustainable. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. But, I mean, at least you, in case anything ever has to happen again, you know, like, I don't know, you lose Premiere Pro for one day, at least you've got a backup for something, you know. I sent you a message on Discord about something you can wait. Okay, I know it's, mate. I won't read it out loud then. I'll have a look. I need to have a look after the stream, actually, because I'll forget otherwise.
Brilliant pass. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal. He's put it
You're able to do it. I stopped drinking fizzy drinks and energy drinks, so I could just drink in. No, I've been on nothing but water. Mate, that's massive. That's what I need to do. Is get onto water. Like living in Spain in the summer, I make it really important that I stay hydrated because I get so hot out here. Like, so you gotta stay hydrated anyway. So that I'm good with. I don't like. I've had a camera down my throat to check my because I've got bad reflux, and that's from the energy drinks as well. But I cut down the same reason having a child. Tried switching from green original to white one, which is down. All right, but it's hard if you're addicted because you're probably addicted to the sweetness of it more than anything, right? Because it gives your endorphins like a crazy buzz. And that's the problem. That's what you get addicted to, that sensation. And it only lasts for like 20 minutes, I swear. But once you get addicted to it, your body thinks you need it to function. And it's just not true. It's hard to get off it, man. I can't lie. It is hard. But people are saying, like, I've done it and then stupidly gone back on, like, oh, yeah, 1 will be fine, which is not. 2 will be okay. Do you know what I mean? So I need to be careful. Like, I'm nowhere near as bad as I was. Like, it used to be my routine would take the kids to school in the morning. About 9 o'clock, I'd get home, AM this is. I'd already bought a Monster, drink it to do some videos, get to 11 o'clock, buy another one because the shop was right next to me, drink that. 2 o'clock, I'd go pick my oldest up from school, and I'd buy another one, have that at 4, and then I'd have another one at like 9 o'clock. That was my routine every day apart from the weekend. Like, what? Like, looking back, at the time, you didn't think it was that bad, but looking back now, I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fucking hell was I doing? But it's because I could drink Coke and I'd just be like, this isn't sweet, because I got so used to the sweetness of Monster, you know, and that was my level. That was normal to me, which is mental, right? It's just that's just not sustainable at all. Like, you just can't do that. I was doing that for like a year and a half. Yeah, that was the same for me. Routine for sure. Oh. Ah, Zay. See ya. See ya. Oh, damn it. No. But I've got no problem with my kidneys or anything. I want to make that very clear, because I do drink a lot of water in between and, you know, stay hydrated, so that's fine. Like, some people have heart failure and stuff off it. I haven't got that, thankfully, and I'm not going that direction with it either, but yeah. I mean, you could argue brain's equally as bad, so, you know, just be careful with it. Don't overstimulate your brain. Because then you don't sleep, and your brain needs sleep no matter, even if you've got the energy drinks to make you feel buzzing or whatever. Your brain still needs to rest, you know? Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with you, Tommy, mate. I do agree with you.
And he cuts in from the wing.
Oof.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, you can see
Yeah, that's perfect, mate. Yeah. There's quite some clear signs anyway from the kidneys and that. Like you'll have a fever or something, you know. Mate, that game was strangely very easy. Right, 1 game away from the goal. I would like to get 12 if possible. But it's a mission to ask. Wait, let's see if the Jesus thing counted, actually. Maybe thingy was right. 1... Got to the point I could drink 1 and go bed. That's how I know it. Bloody hell, mate. Yeah, that's poor. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it's fine. So we bring 1 as a sub. That's a bit better. What's the next one? Win 2, play 3. Okay, we can bring him on as a sub then. Well, we get 12 wins. We actually get Jesus done at the same time. As long as it's not a free win or a grade quit. I mean, I would take a free win, don't get me wrong. Right. It's stupid I switched to Monster because I went off coffee for a bit, but now I need to switch up. See, I don't even like coffee, so I'm quite okay with that. I don't like the smell or the taste. But I think coffee's probably health. Well, I say probably. It's definitely healthier for you than Monster with a lot of chemicals. 4-2-1-3. Camavinga, Pogba. Gula, does that mean Pina's up front? Oh no, it's Benzema, of course. Right, come on, let's get the 11 wins out of the way and done.
anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here we go. The first half. He's in here. Well, the sheer audacity
Somebody that uses their defenders to defend. I love it. Finally.
Not a great pass. An impressive run.
I knew he couldn't get it, but I was like, I'm still going to play it. Why not? Oh, that's what I like to see. There's 8.
Must be.
Oh!
Challenge.
Ooh. If I scored that, I feel like he would have rage quit. Damn it.
Well, they fancy a short one.
See ya. Back into Odegaard.
And possibilities here. Oh, surely. And there it
Corner routine.
is. In a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And snuffed out the
Oh,
danger.
why don't I turn back into him? I'm going to be Odegaard.
Could be.
Nice one, NaNNiK. Well done. Good save. What am I doing there?
Thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the keeper there.
Oh! He's through!
Still could finish. Oh, we have just witnessed
Right, get Jesus on. Just in case he's got one more and he's gone. Cut him up like a hot knife going through butter then. Jeez.
special moment.
Got a little bit lucky with the Eze goal kickoff, can't lie, but or his kickoff, should I say?
Comfortable for them. 3-0.
Oh, good read.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Oh. Bloody Camavinga, so annoying.
Plenty of support here.
Well done, Thuram.
Quick thinking defensively.
That wide.
Gervinho.
Why'd I do that?
A real opening now.
Oh, I moved him there as well.
In. Fabulous goal.
Right, that's my own fault.
Look at the celebrations. A very timely
Wish Tiki Taka would have activated then, but no worries.
Camavinga. And he takes it away. Jesus. Well, there was impending danger, but good defense.
I'll read that in a second, Tommy, mate, alright?
Benzema.
Oof.
Well, a powerful effort
Have
there, but
I may have missed a story in the past, but what was the reason you moved to Spain? Basically, I was studying uni, sound engineering and music production in Brighton, and I was working at a restaurant at the same time to obviously pay for uni. And my missus, who I'm with now, I met her at the restaurant, and she came to England to study English and art for her job. And I think we were dating for like 2 years while we were in Brighton. And she always wanted to go back to Spain to work at Alhambra, to be a tour guide at Alhambra. It's like a massive tourist location spot here. But she needed to learn more languages to get more opportunities to work, right? So she's fluent in Spanish, because she's Spanish, fluent in English, fluent in Italian, fluent in French and half Italian and a little bit of Arabic now. So she can speak a lot of languages. So because she told me that, I mean, I think I've written my Remy there. She was like, oh, I'm going to go back to Spain. So we were just going to end the relationship there, basically, and be like, well, once you go back, it is what it is. Nice knowing you sort of thing. Because I wanted to stay in England and do music. Music then became my job in the last year, and then she moved back to Spain. So we were seeing each other on and off, like long distance, if you want. And within that time, she fell pregnant with my eldest. Oh. And I was like, well, I can move to Spain and we could try it. And that's kind of how I did. And I basically did a crash course in Spanish. Did sound engine out here for a little bit. Worked at a few festivals while I was for festivals for a few while. And then, yeah, I need to kind of lock in a little bit here now. Right, let's lock in a little bit here.
support here. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. They need to get tighter.
Oh, pass it there. What am I doing?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, and that's basically how we came together and why I moved to Spain.
Oh, the threat is there.
And for my son as well, because in Spain, they learn English from the first year of school, whether that's reception. Whereas in England, you don't, well, where I'm from anyway, you don't learn another language till like 15, 16 if you don't, unless you don't want to, then you don't learn it at all. And obviously it's important for my family that he speaks English because my family don't speak Spanish. No surprise there, really. But, yeah, and that's how it happened. And then, here we are. It's not as exciting as it sounds. I prefer living in Spain. You know, this is before everything's happened in England, obviously. I got a little bit lucky with that, I suppose, but...
One little bit here. Your assessment. Sorry to break in, sir, but there's a chance.
Oh, the clutch goalkeeper movement. Gross.
And it's all rather fizzled out. Again, they couldn't keep it.
Good tackle.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Let's go, last attack. Oh, Pogba said no. Oh, Eze couldn't intercept, and now he's got last attack. Blood whistle, ref!
Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending
get rid of it.
danger, but good defending.
Okay. Oh, not there.
The first half here comes to an end.
Hello, Tom, mate. You all right? Yeah, secondary school over here. Which is silly if you ask me. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, but... I could have learnt Spanish in school, but I decided to try and learn French, and all I learnt was bonjour, je m'appelle, and then the numbers. Yeah, not too bad, mate. We went on a bit of a rant earlier. We missed that. The 2 games that we lost were just completely out of my control, which is annoying, but... Here's what it is. The cycle goes on.
So the referee's whistle and into the second.
You at work today? Yeah, pretty much. Should have been in challenges, eh?
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Go on, go on, go on, go on. Keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
A throw has been given.
Nah, off today. Oh, anything planned?
Good wing play.
Sorry I'm late.
Comes of that.
It's completely fine, mate. I don't have to apologise. No one's expected to be here. It's not your job. Oh, yeah, no, Josh, you're right. I'll read what you said in a second. We're in a bit of a sweaty game of champs at the moment.
Interception to snuff out the danger.
Picked up a mayo chicken for 99p. Go on, mate.
To stop her.
Went to a toddler group
Support here.
to do a bit of admin. Fair.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, no.
Rashford, fine pass.
It's so stupid, low driven.
Time and again, they simply can't handle it. Robert Pires.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry to hear that, mate. So you went to buy a 99p chicken mayo to make you feel better. Interesting.
Could be dangerous.
All right, Pogba. No worries, Pogba.
Intercept. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Jesus. Oh, good-looking pass. Gabriel Jesus. And you've just witnessed
How long did he need to bring that down?
goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
He fancies it.
Offside. He's not offside. I missed it. Thomas so is sus. Lucky I know him in real life, otherwise I would agree.
Thuram. Splendid defending.
Could have really done with scoring that, not going to lie.
Gorgeous pass from Rashford.
my exact point of why I could really have done with scoring that. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Getting a bit bored of this game already now. I'm sorry I don't low driven. I'm going to just low driven all my shots from now on. Because you just can't score otherwise. Do you know what I mean? I'm just peppering the hell out of him. Yeah, that's what I wanted, De Jong. Thanks. Now you put me on a counter attack. You know, don't use your right foot. Bring him down. I've got to make some subs there. 3-0 up to 4-4. I've had so many chances in front of goal. Man, I get pissed off with the game as well. The game seems broken since the new update. The game's basically FC 25, mate. That's all it is now. People are doing the same thing because it's the only thing that works in this game. The only thing is like about FIFA's Evos. So yeah, I like Evos, but then I realise I have to play the game to Evo them.
Thoughtful play. Just cutting off the supply. Pulisic.
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, giving the ball away.
He's onside. Oh, thankfully he's not.
Straying offside.
Yeah, I agree with you, mate. It is the best thing to do.
A real opening now.
Low driven. Shock, it goes in. Don't dare do a normal goal, though. Don't you dare try score a normal goal.
Jesus. And look at this.
Oh, low driven. Don't you dare do a normal goal. Just do low drivens, lads.
Incredible stuff.
I've been tempted, Tom. I can't lie to you. I have been tempted.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Ah, shocking defender from me there. Need to step that up. That's better. Good defence.
A dead end. It was promising. Jesus.
He's gone.
A top-notch pass. Could it be?
See ya. Thanks for coming. Switch up the tactics. Switch up the team. Get the 3 points.
Just can't stop him today.
Good tackle again.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Benzema. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Oh, I think he's off.
They might be able to launch a counter.
No, he's not.
Gabriel Jesus. Well, that was a beautiful move.
God damn it. Hey. Feel forced to play a set. Yeah, you have to, Dino, mate. You have to. I've got a question for you, Dino. Do you have another YouTube account? It's got loads of zeros in it. Or is that somebody else? The best thing I've done is stay low division. Obviously not for you, mate, because it's your job. It's just a shit if no one does it. Yeah. Yeah. Stay in Division 7. I'll rate it, mate. I'm jealous. I'm deep down jealous. Right. Got the 11. Can we go for 12? Oh, no, I just read your message, Josh. The reason why I ask is because that one's a member and this one isn't. For some reason. Just so you know. I was in Josh, what did you say? Sorry, I'm in the middle of the game. Nah, it was an old McDonald's advert. It was late for my birth. Rate that, mate. Don't know what's happened. Yeah, no idea. Because I did the giveaway last night in the member stream. And obviously your name's on there. And I was like, wait, is this the same Dino or a different one? Gunners. Watch him not have a single Arsenal player. Nothing so far. No. Nothing. Shot. 4-4-2 is interesting, though.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
The whistle sounds. The first half is
Bloody hell, he's picking it all over the place.
drama unfold. And intercepts again. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to play it in.
Ah, may have forced that ever so slightly. The one guy, the only defensive playstyle he's got is
Well, this system gives them a good
intercept. What do I do?
drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucked
Offside?
in,
No.
two forwards
Yes.
can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward?
Will be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
And so the first 11 for Real. William Saliba starts alongside Lilian Thuram in central defence. Robert Pires plays with Gervinho out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag does go up offside.
Yeah, I agree. I do it on this because of the coin influx, to be honest, more than anything.
Oh, danger here. Just like that, broken up.
He's got his team equally balanced with one intercept on one side, one on the other side. I'm sorry, but Gyökeres should be holding off the player better there.
Yamal.
Oh, it's like that.
Incisive pass. Oh, she's made the move.
That goal came from me intercepting the ball and not getting it. I know my defenders were out of position, but it's because I was trying to frantically switch to a DM to actually make a run. So what am I supposed to do in that scenario?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
But look at this.
Promising
And then it's a double tap A with Tiki Taka, and Pires is like, well, I can't control that ball on the edge of the box. Why?
Now, who can he play it to?
Yeah, it's over. GG. Oh.
Incredible stuff. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he deliver? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Takes aim. Oh, that's great defending.
She just throws her body on the line. Excellent play.
Lamine Yamal. Guijarro.
Why can't my AI do what theirs do? Why does mine jockey around him and doesn't intercept, but theirs is like incredibly good at intercepting everything? Thank you.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Good looking pass. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were
God
gonna get
damn
the
it.
counter-attack.
Do you believe in DDA? No.
Score there, but
It's not a thing.
keeper, brilliant stuff.
Chance to get themselves back into it. Still could finish. And there it is.
Because you haven't set up the rat tactics. Are you talking to me? I'm not quite with the chat, by the way. I've kind of just been in my own world with this at the moment. I don't believe in DDA now. I think it's a load of crap.
Real push for a leveler here.
I think DDA in squad battles is a thing, yeah.
Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Because that's what it's for, but not online.
Ferreira.
We only believe in EAs.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity.
Otherwise, I'd get a lot more opportunities into my setup, you know, in terms of DDA related stuff if you wanted to argue that point, but I don't.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? Nicely put.
Ah.
Through on goal. And she's done it. She's made it.
Tinfoil hat.
She's tearing
There's another one. Yep, true.
What an individual performance. Very quick thinking there.
I believe in my players intercepting the ball though when they, you know, block a pass. But no, no worries.
Oh, he could finish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quit this. I'm not gonna sit here. There's no point sitting there just getting absolutely fingered, is there? Do you hear people cheating on squad battles? I couldn't give a fuck, to be honest, mate. If people want it, I'd rather people cheat in squad battles than cheat online. I said there in the advert the recent game, I think they showed off a game. Yeah, the thing is, they went back and listened to the community, Tom. We went on a rant earlier about this. The guys that are shit at the game have made it shit for everybody else because they refuse to learn to defend. You know what I mean? They're to blame. That's why we're here now. EA are finally listening to feedback, doing polls about what people want to be fixed. And this is where we are now. The only people, EA have got nothing to take, for once, EA have no responsibility about how bad the game is. It's us that have played it that have made it this bad. It's got to get it right back. Yeah, I like her quite a lot. I've got Zambrotta there now, though, on my main account. This one, obviously, she's going to stay until we get a better right back, but...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV.
But everybody that moaned that defending was too hard. Now it's impossible to break down. That's all you guys that cried about defending. Guy from the hero pack last night. Oh, rip. That's a shocker because obviously she was in a pick, wasn't she? I did all three on my main account. I haven't done the short yet. I got Joe Cole, Bombastor, and Cavallio. Which, all right. Nothing to be... Oh, he's offside. Nothing to be excited about. And then I did the icon and got frickin' Lampard.
This is the Real lineup for today. William Saliba plays alongside Lilian Thuram in the centre of defence, and they go with just one in attack. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I'm the same, Tom. The game was way more enjoyable. Don't get me wrong, kickoffs and corners were a serious problem, but the game was way more enjoyable when you could just do attack and make good passing. Now everyone's just moaned it in to be exactly the same as FC 25. Look at this guy doing corner glitches and stuff. Now, what's the point? You don't get rewarded anyway, you moron.
Now this might be promising.
Nice.
That's where it ends.
Well, they managed to snuff that out.
Yeah, of course, Hansen's quicker than Jovino with rapid boy. Oh, Hansen's stronger as well. Yeah, my mistake.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. And the
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Do a McGeady spin there. I had the chance, you moron.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to watching him play here. He's the club's top scorer, but he's got so much more to his game.
He's in here.
Cool.
Oh, it's in. An early
All because it locked me on when I didn't want to. Why do we always play? This is why you should never quit games, by the way, because it doesn't reset your elo. So we're playing against someone that's better than the last person we played.
and the chance slips away.
I'm going to switch to the 4-2-1-2 because he's not going out wide anyway.
Karim Benzema.
Does this guy on PC?
They're around in
No, he's on
possession. Excellent
PlayStation.
positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Getting closer. And it's on.
Ooh, didn't think people could reach it. You know, one thing I hate is when the centre-back pushes your attacker from behind and wins the ball. Yeah, I agree, mate.
They decide against putting it into the box.
You know what I hate is every woman's just incredibly fucking strong and can knock any player off the ball. But look, Mike Calafiore can't do the same to her.
Hakimi.
They got to fix that shit, man. It's so frustrating.
Now, here they go. Yet to find hang on and still going. Sloppy in
Lucky
possession for
defensive
Real.
tackle from me there. Ah, no interception from my player though. Sorry.
Caroline Graham Hansen. On to Rashford. Barnes. Has to turn them around. Played in, and this could be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, no worries, Josh, mate. Take it easy, buddy. If you're still here, hope you feel better. I know you're gonna go to try whip it into the goal, mate. So boring.
Corner kick played in.
Look at him trying to do the glitch corner thing where you flick it onto the next person.
On she goes. Terrific. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And this could be the moment for a counter. This to level it. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to
Welcome in, Banger, mate. How we doing? Happens every game with Tiny Women. Yeah, it's annoying, mate. It's so annoying.
Goes on past the defender.
Like, you could have Bruiser Plus, and they still don't push him off, which is what Bruiser Plus is. That's a mad skill, by the way.
Eze.
Get a corner.
Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. This could be dangerous. On to Benzema.
Put Eze there again to do what? I can't be Saliba either. Brilliant. He's gonna do some skill. 3, 2, 1. Good save. How's that gone out for a throw in? I don't know.
That will be a throw in now.
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Getting a bit pissed off with this game, but I'm very well. In terms of gameplay wise, many wise, not too bothered. Oh.
Positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gyökeres. On to Ødegaard. Opportunity now. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
No, I've literally put him there to stop that. It's gonna be. Yeah.
Crucial in defence.
See what I mean? I've manually stopped that with a slide tackle. You can't defend in this game manually because all of you pricks have cried your fucking eyes out about, oh, the defending's too hard, and now they've just nerfed the fuck out of manual defending and made it so it's all AI. If I didn't control Thuram there, I would have probably got the ball and intercept. Sorry, I'm good at defending. Sorry, you lot can't be fucked to learn a new game mode. Learn how a new fucking game plays. Jesus Christ. Why does everybody run around with the DMs? It's so boring. Yeah, and then you all moan about what? AI defending not being good enough. So people just run around with their fucking DMs. Congratulations to every single fucking one of you. You fucking idiots. All of you are fucking idiots. Oh, I can't defend in this game. It's too hard. The game's shit. I prefer when you could defend. Yeah, now look what we've got. Congratulations. I hope every single one of you have done that. Play the game for the rest of the fucking year. That's so pathetic as a community. Honestly, it does my fucking head in. Every year you lot ruin the game. Every year. Oh, I can't defend. I can't score goals. Oh, I can't. They've made low drivens too good. Your goalkeeper movement's too strong now. Fucking learn to deal with it, you fucking babies. Fuck me, man. Everybody runs around with their centre mid. Now everybody runs around with a striker. I don't see you all fucking crying now. You just say the game's shit and don't play it anymore. So you've left us, the people who were enjoying it and were wanting to play it. Now we fucking have to put up with this shit. I tell you, I've already said it once, but once bloody goalkeeper movement goes, you lot are fucked.
Able to skip past.
You are fucked. There'll be absolutely nothing you can do about it. You're all going to be moaning that you... Oh, my opponent keeps scoring from outside the box. Yeah, because you've got 10 men in the fucking box. refusing to defend because AI does it all for you. But now the only way to score is to do an X amount of through ball. Sorry, long distance finesse because you can't move the keeper to stop it. Then what they're going to do? Nerf long range shots so you can't score them either. I can take that's the cycle. Come back to this in like April when it's like that. Oh, just give me the bloody double. Oh, fuck. Bottled that. I don't think streamers ruin the game. It's the community that vote for, like what streamers has said, oh, you know, AI is too strong or not strong enough. Let's make it stronger. You can't find one person that plays the game every day that says that. Is there people that can't get more than 5 wins in Weekend League moaning about the game being hard? Yeah, then you don't play Weekend League then. Unfortunately, to be the nicest way to say this, it ain't your level. It ain't your level. Unfortunately, Michael, it's not though. That's the skill gap. We've removed the defending as a skill gap, and now we're going to remove the only other skill gap. Keepers move in real life to get the space, to stop a shot. Remove that, then we've got nothing. There's going to be a glitch in the game where you can keep scoring from like 60, 70 yards every time because you can't move your keeper to stop it. Then what we're going to fix? Learn to stop it. Someone moves their keeper, you just shoot later. That's it. It's called composure, lads. I know some of you are going to be upset that I've said that, but it's the truth you need to hear.
Well, now they could spring the trap. That's not a bad-looking ball.
That's the bloody hell. I should play angry more often. Jesus Christ. What just happened? What has just happened? I feel attacked. Good. You should. Because you lot who moan about things that need to be changed, right? You don't play this in March, in April, when the game's a mess. All you'll go is, God, FC26 was shit, wasn't it? Yeah, you made it shit. You physically made it shit yourself. I know it's horrible to hear. I'm not solely blaming everyone one by one. Obviously not. There are other things on top of it as well. Server issues, blah, blah, blah. But the game where it was at the first week to where it is now is only down to the community. No one else. You can't tell me that. Mate, if you tell me what you like about this game, I'll complain to EA and get it removed. I'm down. Do you know what I like? I really like that you can control your centre mid and don't have to defend yourself. I absolutely love that. Can we just keep that? Can we make it a bit better, actually? Be fantastic, lads. No, to Odegaard. Right, if I get one more goal here, I feel like we're going to win this. Like, look at this. That was a bad pass for me, don't get me wrong. I can't blame the game for that one. That was me.
Getting closer. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jesus.
What?
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Oh, no. Bring him down.
An infringement spotted. Free kick.
I actually was enjoying against it. That's what I mean. How many people prefer the game now or prefer the game the first week it came out? Yes, kickoffs and corners were problems. I know. I keep saying it. I know that. I'm not going to say it wasn't perfect. It wasn't. But in terms of enjoyability, which one did you prefer more? What we have now or what we had the first week it came out? First week was the best. First week was the best. Right. So that goes back to my question then. The people that moaned about defending being so hard. Do you prefer the defending now or do you prefer the defending before?
Attack is over. Really good defending. 15 minutes remain. And they might be in.
come on!
Valuable breathing space for them now.
Now, I'm going to say, the game wasn't perfect. The game wasn't perfect. It had a lot of issues. It had a lot of things that need to be fixed and sorted out. Yes, I 100% agree. But, in terms of a core mechanical gameplay of where it was way better than this pile of crap we have now. And EA didn't change it themselves. It was done on votes and polls. You lot changed it. Again, not you guys in the chat. I mean, you lot is in the community. You lot changed it. So you've only got yourself to blame that the game is in this fucking state. You can't blame EA. EA have taken the responsibility and put it on us. And that's a cold, hard truth, lads. Ah, damn it.
By some really astute defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Like, just do that. Just learn to defend with one defender. That's all you got to do. It's really not that hard.
They need to be better on the ball than that.
If manual defending was more rewarding. The manual defending isn't the problem. It's the person who's doing the manual defending is the problem. Like, I've proven it in this stream alone with the champs run. I've done a lot of manual defending. Look, no problem. No problem. It's easy as that. Learn to defend. That's all you have to do. I had no AI in that at all. That was all me defending. You guys need to learn to defend. If you think defending was too hard, it's not. It's harder now to attack. Do you know what I mean? Because you guys don't want to learn anything new. You guys don't want to adapt. You guys want to get it all put to where it was. And this is the problem. This is the massive problem. I managed to get 13 in it. Oh, no, 12 in the end. I mean, I take it. And I'm not a pro at the game. I want to make that really clear. I'm not a pro at the game. Why are you aiming at us? Because you're the only guys here that are talking to me. No one else listens. I have... Oh, that's a good question, Fom. I need to have a look. I'm pretty sure it's tactical, but I need to double check. Let me open these rewards and then I'll tell you. Are they all tradable now? Yeah, they are. All right. I actually might make some coin. Let me go have a look quickly what my settings are. It's the one where you press A to push them off the ball or X to push them off the ball. Advanced. There you go. I don't use tactical because tactical jockeys. You don't shoulder barge them off the ball if you don't press A. Look. Tactical, A does nothing. It jockeys the space and it leaves you too far away. But you want it on advanced defending, massively. Because B makes a stand tackle and A pushes him off the ball or holds him off. You do it the other way, you're setting yourself up to lose a lot. Because top level players can beat that. I hope I get unbelievable rewards. Come on. Walk out. No surprise. Is that Gianni? Wait, he's a team of the week as well, no? And a Chelsea player. Palmer. Yeah, it's a team of the week, so I can see it in the top left. Ooh. Oh, bloody hell. $13K. Well, I'd go buy a load of her if you're looking to make coins. What? I'm going to save these. I'm going to do a hero SBC to make myself feel better. Goalkeeper movement's not strong, by the way. It's nowhere near what it was before. You move your keeper, you now stand still. Oh, another walkout. Just shoot round him. Is that Dion? No, Barella. Barella. Oh, it's an Arsenal with a double. Oh, is that Kelly? It is. I can't really complain with the rewards so far. They haven't been like world-shakingly great, but I mean, they're better than nothing. Would have made about 50, 60k with the 90 or 40k on top. I'm not selling them though, because like I say, I'm leaving them for the hero. Okay, back to reality. Oh, definitely back to reality. Give me some naughty cards. 8-4 team of the week. Well, at least it's a walkout. Watch, it's Carpenter again, isn't it? Yep. But, you know, Packards aren't broken. Bollocks. It's always one card that's got higher Packards than everybody else. Keep them for later. I get shit rewards anyway, Dino, mate. Oh! It's a Europa League card. Right wing. Oh, it's the one from Feyenoord, I think. Is it Feyenoord? Yeah. Oh, 11k. Thank you. Look at this card. Can't wait to never use him. Oh, it's the same player, isn't it? No. Is that Aaron's? Oh. Yes! Another 11k. Cheers. Right, let's get this hero done. $86. I think we could do this with what we got, right? Check the storage first. Oh, maybe not. Right, back to club then. Right, Katoto, Peugeot, Lauer, Lavelle. I mean, we're well over the rating right now, but it's just in case we run out. Wait, where's that 86 team of the week Carpenter? There she is. Cobble. Switch it to gold. We'll leave Barella for the next one and Kelly for the next one. Let's get some 84s in here. Esther, Diogo Costa, and Catacol. Oh, perfect. Well, we'll just double check really quickly. Nice. 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 Oh, the commentary does my head in, mate. I always turn it off. Always turn that off. I've got it on in this because it's just some background noise, you know. But okay, that's okay. Well, there we go. I mean, we'll take it. Now we could do with somebody who's in the midfield for us. To be honest, like I would like a Thomas Rositzky for the past and present Arsenal, but if you can give us a Tweedy, well, I won't complain at that either. Don't really know. I've got another Lauren James in the transfer market. Gold. Erps. Mate, she's been pissing me off massively on TikTok recently as well about her bloody book. No one cares. Right, let's see if I don't think 83s are going to do it, but you never know. Oh, they did. Oh, there you go. Have I got some more 83s I can put in though? That's a serious question. Yes. Can we save an 87? No. Can we save the 84? Yes. Nice. There you go. Hero done. Could do it another couple more times if we do some Mendy grinding in the next stream. Let's hope for somebody good. Come on. Walk out. Yes. Oh, it's oh, no. Who? Oh, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. Gross. It's not what you want for the past and present Arsenal. Oh, disgusting. Get him out of my sight. United. Oh, look at that. Cheeky little lip. Suits you, sir. Thank you. These are so cheap now. It's crazy. I mean, I'll take a 12 and 3. Can't complain. I wanted 11. We got 12. The 2 games we lost were just down to heavy, bad gameplay. The other game I lost because the opponent was better. That's all it was, you know. No toxic messages today. That's a shame. Great player, Champions League. Get out, Dino. I don't want to hear it, mate. I'm not interested. Not interested. Great manager. I'm not interested. Don't want to hear it. What the hell's the swim celebration? We'll do it anyway. Why not? Right, we got to get 19 wins out of 2 weeks. That should be easy. SBCs. Oh, nice. We actually are missing the libs and suds. Let's go. Let's go libs. Oh, great. Let's go suds. 1. We've got 2. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll do... What should we do? Let's do a handstand. Yeah, go on then. Let's do all the dailies, because we can get some libs out of these. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, no, I did. Piss off, mate. Right, you lot leave, all right? Since you started winning again now and not losing games, you all start to pipe up. Piss off. Don't want to hear it. Not interested, all right? Bloody United. Oh, look at us. We're United. Oh, press LB to check. Beating Sunderland ain't for everyone. Very true, mate. Very true. But you didn't beat us at your own ground, to be fair. But you had 26 shots on target. That was something to celebrate. Christ, that was annoying. Oh, look, we've had 26 shots. We've had 26 shots. We look amazing. Then get knocked out by Grimsby, mate. Yeah, no, Dino. I actually think City are going to win it, personally, but I hope I'm wrong. When I say I hope I'm wrong, I mean Arsenal win, not another team comes in out of nowhere. Yeah, I'd like to think so too, Banger. We're only rivals if you want, because of history. We're not so much rivals anymore, I'd say. We're like miles ahead at the moment. Yeah, we'll change back over, though. I feel like United fans have finally got something to be excited for, though, because it does look like you're now going through the transition, finally, to getting back to where you should be. Arsenal's will always be my rivals. Get the out of the stream then, mate. All right? Right, do that. Let's open up these, see if we can get any libs or suds out of these. That's the same for me and Tom. Thomas is who's a mod. He's an Arsenal. He's not an Arsenal fan. I'm an Arsenal fan. He's a United fan. But it's been like that since our childhood, and that's when they were the rivals. So like we have our own little thing anyway. But none out of the first one. It's been a little bit more lapse recently. Yeah, like I don't get why. Like I hate social media, so I'm not going to single out United fans on social media because it isn't that. I do find that you have actually got something to look forward to for once. It looks like the transition's finally starting to happen. As long as you can get a good replacement for Bruno, I know he's a little bit inconsistent, but if you do get someone that comes in and does his spot really well, you're laughing. There's one. You're finally going in the right direction. It may sound a little bit controversial, and you might disagree. But I actually think we've got 2 in that one as well. I actually think it's better if you don't get European football this year, just so you can go concentrate on the team being good, and then next year get European football, because then you've got not that many games to deal with at the moment. Yeah, I can imagine. You actually enjoy your weekends. Because I feel like if you get European football, you're going to have to increase your squad depth again, aren't you, massively, to deal with all the extra games in that, unless you get out early. Whereas missing it one more year gives you time to get your 11 fully gelled like they kind of are now, and then you get the squad players in to adapt as well. Like, look at these rewards. Cheers. We badly need them. You just need the depth, isn't it, as well, though? Like, now that Shesko's injured, like, how long's he out for? It's a while, no? Potentially. So then you got Cunha and then Mbeumo. But then you're back to square one again. It's just crazy. I think Anderson would be really good for you. Elliot Anderson from Forest. I think he'd be a really good one. He's a DM that just loves to run with the ball, which is what you need. You just want to grab the game by the scruff of its neck and just drive and get chances and create opportunities. It's not serious, as far as I'm aware, but I think he's out for a week. Got you. I see this question a lot. Do you think you should have sold Bruno when you had the chance? See, Bruno's a hard one because it was so late. I'm not obviously not a United fan, but I'm on the other spectrum of it, right? Because if you'd sold him when the offer came in, you'd have to go ahead and buy someone in that moment, at the end of the window. Like, who the hell do you buy at the end of the window? It's not going to be cheap. Sorry, who is going to be cheap? I don't know how to speak today. Do you know what I mean? Because you would have had a massive hole to fill. I think maybe in January, if you pick up another, like the who you really want and get him in, then you could be like, right, we'll sell him in the summer. But Bruno knows the club inside and out, you know. It is a hard figure just to get rid of. Again, I don't watch you guys on the regular, so you probably disagree with that, which is completely fair. Because like I said, I don't really watch... I know what am I doing? Is this the wrong one? I don't watch United in and out, as a disclaimer. Yeah, he has been hit and miss. But imagine you got someone in it which just always miss. You'd be like, oh, we should have kept Bruno. Just one of those situations where it's just back and forth, right? And that's the problem. I do think you're playing Bruno out of position, though, personally. Welcome in, Siesto. Hi there. I just came here now in this live. Did you show... No, I did my champs first, buddy. Monday's typically like a foot weekend league champs run just to get it done. You can see the record on screen, 12-3. We got okay rewards. We just did a hero SBC from it and got absolutely nothing. I'm just going through a little bit of the motions at the end now to set up for the next stream, basically, of the league SBC and what I'm doing. So I'm just doing all the daily upgrades at the moment to get some libs and suds into the club and some La Liga hypermotion cards. But any questions is now to ask. If not, I will be streaming again. Exclamation mark schedule in the chat will bring up the streaming schedule for you, alright? Yeah, we are playing him too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but then in that system, where do you play him, you know? You can go, and then you can go, and then we go to bronzes. There's a schedule there, in case anybody wanted to know. My best recommendation is to join the Discord when I at everyone. Exclamation mark Discord, and then just join that. Go on, banger, mate. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Wednesday grind live. Yes, sir. Wednesday, 100%. You're on it, mate. You are smashing it. Appreciate the sub to the channel as well, CSO. Another thing could be turn on notifications, but obviously you get videos as well. So I don't know if you can choose it to be lives only or whatever, depending on what you want. Milan, not at the moment, mate. No, I'll be looking at 86 rated team of the week at 13k by the looks of it. I haven't really played the game a lot this week because of everything that's been going on with my son's party and his birthday and stuff. Right, I think that's the last one, no? It is. What's the max price informs we get? 86s could go up to like 20, 21, 22k easily. I know it's early, but Florian Wirtz. I think he's a flop of the season. Or it's Kirkes. I used to think Shesko wasn't great, but I think Florian Wirtz and Kirkaz have definitely overtaken him. I mean, a cheeky little 84 Marcus Llorente from the upgrades. I mean, I'll take it. Not saying no. Right, favourites. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And when we're signing the season so far, I'd probably agree with you on that one. Yeah, I'd agree with you on that one. I know it's common, it's not res. I'm trying to think who else has been really good this season. I got 1.2 million coins, but don't know what to do with it. My SBC storage for the League SBC players. We'll do more League SBCs. No? I think I'd give it to that. Jackie's had a couple assists though, no? And reindeers. John. Alright, John. I'll keep that in mind, mate. We're friends now. We'll do a mutual handshake, alright? Oh, signing. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant flop. Delete. Yeah, he ain't a signing of the summer, though, is he? You got him a couple of years ago. Can't be swinging in that one now. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it is in Buemo, isn't it? I know United fans will disagree with me in it, but I think Cunha's been shit for you lot. I know what he's doing off the ball, but in terms of what he's meant to be doing, he's not doing that job. I wouldn't say he's a flop, though. I think he's just stupidly overpriced. It's what I've always said about Cunha, though. Don't like his price of what you paid for him. Personally, I think he's always going to be a flop because of that. The daily bronze, silver upgrades, and then doing the mixed league SBC is the best way to get libs and suds. Signing of Summers, Brian. You even spelled his first name wrong, mate. It's Bryan in Buemu. I guess that's what you meant. Wolves been suffering this season. Yeah, Wolves. Currently, Wolves are on 2 points out of 11 games, by the way. Shatter Breeze, mate. Cunha's been brilliant. Yeah, but has he though? You got him in to get you goals. Is he just good because you haven't had anyone that's good at doing that job? Because you had Garnacho, Anthony, Sancho. Diallo played there a little bit and got moved. You know what I mean? Is he good? Does he look good because of that? Would be my argument. But with the mixed league, I've got to duplicates into upgrades, Milan, mate. I don't know how many times I can do live streams to show you. Like, how many times do you want me to show you? I go through every system. Every time. At least twice a week. And videos. We get upgrades tonight. Clear your... I always say in the videos, get rid of your old storage. Don't keep storage. Only keep up to 83s or higher. That's what you should be doing. Your storage shouldn't be full. You should get rid of your storage every single time. Otherwise, think about it. Storage is only there because before we had to discard. Now we don't discard because we have storage. So treat your storage as your discard. If they're okay, I've got 100 cards in here that are 83 rated. Put them into any SBC it comes out, whether you want to do it or not. Clear your storage out. It makes no sense keeping your storage for the low rated cards. It just doesn't. I want to see how many La Liga F players, Liga DOS players we got. You know what I mean? Your storage should only be full if it's full of walkouts. Then you wait for an SBC to come out. If it's full of gold, silvers, and bronzes, get rid of them. Don't keep them. There's no reason to. I really want to build coins up for 2 million and just send League SBC. Buy a team of the week, then. You have to wait though. There's no way. I'm not the person to ask to make instant flips. It's not the channel, mate. Go find someone that does trading to ask that. You know, I can't help you with that. It's La Liga and League and French League 2. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough to do this, have we? Probably not. Need a couple more silvers, yeah? No worries. To be fair, I'm guilty of keeping my storage on Sundays. I may use them for Monday. I do that all the time. It's the best way to do it. Yeah, if you're not playing the game, don't get rid of them on that day, you know? Got Joe Cole from the Hero Pack. Thank God I got... yeah, I got Joe Cole as well, actually. Let's have a look at Championship. Nice. Javinho, Barbo, and Dumby are going to be my top 3. Go on, mate. Old school feeling. I rate that. Right, chemistry's done. Now we just need the rating. Yeah, is that... Well, try to have fun anyway, if you can. It's near impossible. Near impossible. Cool. Nah, I've stopped now, Dino, mate. I've let you go. I can carry on if you want. It's up to you. You're cool. Let me know. Right, we needed that player because that's from La Liga Hypermotion. You still back moaning? Oh, I'm always moaning, mate. You learn that after a few years. Like your moan, find it funny. Oh, glad. Saves me moaning. What happens if I moan about something you like, though? Did you moan back? Or did you just go, oh, don't know if I like NaNNiK moaning anymore? Right, still a little bit of BPM here. Let's have a look at my club, my transfer list first. What type of moaning? It depends. I don't know right now. I'm sure there'll be something we both disagree on. At some point. And then I'm going to ban you. You don't have to listen to it then, do you? You're banned, mate. When the nanas are involved. Man, you're on YouTube. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what do you mean I'm on YouTube? Well, I know I'm on YouTube, but what does that mean? I'm scared. That sounded like a threat to me. Man, you're on YouTube, lad. Wee bangs here with Rooney, get on well. I love Rooney, mate. Most overrated striker of all time. There's one. Try and get as many libs as we can. You have to watch what you say on YouTube. Ah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. I mean, I don't have a racist bone in my body, so I ain't got to worry about that. Could be, I've been called sexist before. I don't think I actually am sexist. As long as the message is always in the kitchen. I'm joking, calm down. Relax yourself before you get upset and offended. The world's gone too serious nowadays. Everybody thinks they should have an opinion and it should be listened to all the time. Everybody's opinion should be listened to, but you shouldn't be upset if I don't agree with it. And I don't mean me personally. I mean as a race of humans. Does my bloody head in. You can't disagree with someone's opinion anymore. Who needs a dishwasher when you got misses? See, I've got both. I had to help her out a little bit, you know. At least I'm kind. I'm not sexist because I bought my missus a dishwasher, you know. That's how it works. Like, I take the piss out of myself all the time. As I've got older, I do. When I was younger, I didn't. I used to take myself very seriously. I don't know why. I think you do that when you're younger, don't you? Just take yourself very serious. People cry over people that can't defend. Oh, piss off, mate. Piss off. Look at him sitting there typing away in his house. Trying to piss me off. Bloody people cry over everything. People cry over people crying over people that can't defend. That's the worst thing. Oh, look at he's crying because people can't defend, and I'm crying because he can't crying about that. It goes on forever. I'm so good at the game that you lot should learn to defend, right? That's kind of the attitude of it all. If I can do it, anyone can. A little bit tired. It's stressful. Having to cry about everything. Draining. You are good at the game, though. I'm absolutely shite at the game, mate. I'm not even playing. It's someone else. I just react to somebody else playing. That's how good I've got at YouTube. Can I stop packing Sunderland players, please? I don't want to see any more Sunderland players. Thank you. That's 2 in a row. Just so you know, some sort of mad scenario that Sunderland win the league, I'm definitely going with the narrative that they paid to win it. Even though that's what every team does. They only won it because they bought it. Let's go from an Arsenal fan, by the way. Yeah, they only won the league. No credit to them whatsoever. Yeah, I'd be pissed off if they do, because it'll be like Leicester all over again. Where's the libs at, man? Yeah, for sure someone has. If Sunderland win it, fair play. Pay for it or cheat it. Who cares? Tom, it's less than that, mate. We want Arsenal to win, and that's it, all right? Everybody wants Arsenal to win. I'm not hearing it. Arsenal only, all right, lads? All right, in form. Let's go. Bang. 12,000 smackaroonies into the account. Give me that. United are winning it end off. Sure, as an Arsenal fan, you want them to win it so you can say, of course I want us to win it. But we've got a terrible manager. That's why we won't. If anything, he's reinforcing the bottle statement, to be honest. Like, if we don't win it this year, I generally have no idea how Arteta wins it, because we've had a crazy defensive run. We've got a very good squad. Don't get me wrong, they're injured at the moment. Like, what more? If you're an owner, what more can you give the manager? Do you know what I mean? He's got everything he needs to win it. If he doesn't win it, that means he's not a good manager. Which I've been saying from the start. I'm going to start crying again now. What really pisses me off recently is everyone saying, well, I can't believe people are Arteta out. Look how good you are now. We've always been like that over the decades. We go through transitional periods where we're not great. We're top 4, just holding on to top 4. Fall out of top 4. And then all of a sudden, we're then title contenders again. And then we don't win nothing. It's what we do with Arsene Wenger. All he's done is just brought us back round in the same circle that we've been. That's it. But other fans want to be like, well, look how good you are. Yeah, but you're also the same people saying that we should win the league and we don't. That's the manager. Before it wasn't the manager because of the squad. He got the squad to a good place. Don't forget, he had a terrible season last season for player management and signings. He let 3 attackers go and got Sterling on loan. That's all he did. Ran Saka to the ground where Saka got injured. You know what I mean? He's not, if you look about it, he's not a good manager. He's not. Has he got a fantastic squad? Yes. People go, well, the manager got those players in. Tell me one manager that can't spend £1 billion and get a good squad eventually. It's going to happen. You know? I like how he gets the team to play. Don't get me wrong. I do like how he gets the team to play. But he doesn't have a plan B. Sunderland proves that. Man management in Sunderland game proves he's not a good manager. Not the first time that's happened. We all know, anybody that watches Arsenal or knows anything about Arsenal, there's a bloody hell, I'm packing back-to-back libs here. There's a tradition that we don't do well. And the reason is man management. Another Sunderland player, piss off. Like, Saka looks worse this season to other because we've got better players playing, which has always been the problem. The Sunderland game epitomises our last 4 years. Put everything on Saka. Saka gets a goal. Saka has a good game. The rest of the team is shit. And we don't win. That's the same problem we had last season. This year we have the likes of Gyökeres who can get us a chance. Eze that can get us a chance. Madueke that could potentially give us a chance in terms of depth, you know. Rice playing as well as he can. The time beforehand, it was just all on Saka to get the goals and attack. The problem we have now is those players that I've just mentioned, apart from Rice, are injured. So we're back to our old ways. And look what happens. We don't win the game. And that's the problem we have at the moment, is that entire scenario. Why put it like this? You're in a tough game. You go 2-1 up against Sunderland, who are playing very well at the moment. We've got international break for 2 weeks. Why would you not put more players on than one substitute when you can see the team's tired? Rice has ran the entire pitch several times. Why not put Norgard on to do the defensive work? I'm not saying Norgard's going to be as good as Rice. Of course not. But fresh legs in the last 5 minutes, why not do it? Why not bring on Wanyeri to help with attack? Why not bring Lewis Skelly at left back to help out the defence? Do you know what I mean? It's stuff like that he gets wrong. Week in, week out. When we're winning and when we're not conceding, all it does is pave over the cracks. Right? That's all it does. That's what annoys me with Arteta. That's my biggest thing with him. Like people that keep trying to convince me that Arteta's done a fantastic job. What has he done? What has he done? Tell me. He won the FA Cup with a team that wasn't his. And he played in a system that he didn't want to play, but he won. 5 at the back we played with Maitland-Niles, on the right-hand side, who didn't want to be there. We had David Luiz and Socrates, who didn't like either of them, you know? He won that with that. You could argue that's a good manager. But as soon as he's got the reins, we've never done that again. What's the closest we've been to winning? Anything. Tell me. Semi-final of the Champions League. We've not been close to winning the FA Cup. We've not been close to winning the League Cup. We came second in the Prem. You know, that's it. So no one convinced me. I've been an Arsenal fan my whole life. I've watched this for decades. No one can convince me this is any different to Arsene Wenger when we wanted him out. There's no difference. There is no difference. Do you know why we bottled that? Because of injuries. bad. That's when we made the bad signings. Could be worse. You could support Liverpool. I mean, they won the league last year. I would have preferred that. I've already seen Arsenal at 8th. You know, it's just one of those things. That's what like even Glasner's won something. Don't get me wrong. It was the FA Cup, but at least they won it. Like Arsene Wenger, Arteta can't even get us to the final of that anymore. I just don't think it's acceptable if you've been supporting Arsenal for 2 decades or more since the Invincibles. Any Arsenal fan that supports them, who have been supporting Arsenal since then, is the same as me. It's just not acceptable to be second. We've done it for decades. It's only the new generation of fans that are like, oh, we came in when Arsenal was, rubbish, didn't have European football, didn't, finish top 8. And now we're second. It's amazing. No, it's not. That's where we've been most of the time throughout the decades. Imagine Klopp with your team. I don't rate Klopp. I think Klopp's a bad manager as well, but that's a conversation for another day. You can't win the Prem once and be considered the greatest Prem manager. You can't do that. If Slot can come in and win it with your team, spending no money, just basically shows you're not very good. He's better than Arteta, though. Not saying that. Of course he is. But, you can't be like, yeah, Klopp's great. He's not, is he? What I hate about United is we all playing so well and excited for when we give away last-minute sloppy goals. Won a Champions League as well. Yeah, I know. But I think he won every trophy, right, that was available, which you would argue is fantastic, but over the span of 7 years, while dominating the league. He was dominating the league. Only City were equaling them. But Klopp got figured out in the Prem very quick. Reason why he didn't win again. And then other teams started to figure that system out as well, and that's why he didn't win. And some of the quotes, a lot of managers do, but some of the quotes that Klopp said are just embarrassing at this point. The day Liverpool sign a player for 100 million, I'll retire. Well, they've done it multiple times. They've spent the most on a keeper, most on a defender, most on a midfielder, most on a striker. But he'll also come out with those statements, I think Alex Ferguson's the best manager. I think Pep's very close, though. I know people are going to say because of money, but United also did the same thing with money, though. It's not like they haven't. You can't buy the likes of Rio Ferdinand for 30 million back then and be like, well, we didn't buy players. But what I like about the difference between United and City, and the difference between Fergie and Pep for me, is you had a crazy academy that you use a lot. Pep didn't. Pep went and bought the players and then built the academy up later. Do you know what I mean? I like Fergie a lot, but and you have to look at it like this as well. Fergie is also in the reason and the position you're in now. Fergie's in the reason of why you're in now. Because he left you in such a bad position. That's the thing. That's the thing with Pep, is he's done it with the La Liga, Bundesliga, and Premier League. He could go do it in Liga 1 as well if he really wanted to. Then he's only got Serie A left. But you think about the records he's broke with City. The Centurions, getting a treble like United, winning 4 Prems out of 5 or whatever. Like, Fergie retired because of the squad he had. Look how bad his squad was. And when he won the league with like 6-7 defenders. Whoever took over next was screwed. But here's a thing for you. Where do you guys rate Arsene Wenger as a Premier League manager of all time? Where number is he? And I'll tell you where I put him afterwards. What do you sell? What do you keep? What I'm doing on screen right now, mate. What I'm doing right in front of you right now is what I'm telling what I'm keeping. 3rd or 4th? Like only live in should. Well, that's what I'm doing on screen, yeah. And my duplicates. If I get a duplicate Libertadores, I'll sell them as well. I've got another one now. I should have enough now. I didn't mean to go to evolutions. Compulsive habit. Third or fourth. See, I don't think he's even top 5. Personally. In my order, it goes Fergie, Pep, Jose Mourinho, then Klopp, and then arguably you could put Wenger in 5th. But for me, in 5th is Conte. I think Conte is better than Wenger from what he's won across the board and what he's done. I know he had a bad run at Spurs, but I think that's just how Spurs are. Right, 66. Can we get the Quartes in here on concept? Nice, we can buy that one. No, I don't think Jose will. Alex, Pep, Jose, Wenger, Klopp, Conte. Yeah, fair. Like what Wenger did for football in terms of like the dietary plans, the the strictness. Yeah, he's fantastic for that. But you can't be at Arsenal for like 20 odd years and win the Prem 2-3 times. Never win a Champions League, never win the Europa League, win FA Cup 7-8 times. That's great. But you can't do the rest. You can't be considered a great manager if you can only do that. Don't get me wrong, he made, for me, the best team of Arsenal could ever did with the Invincibles. That's great. But that alone doesn't make you a top 5 manager, in my opinion. I have so many League SBC cards, but the servers being slow in the game, not having certain tools makes the grind unplayable for me because I have a job to no time. It's so hard, I feel like a few simple changes would make it so much better. I guess. The thing is, they're not going to do it because they want you on the game as long as possible. You know? Fergie built two top 3 teams. Rebuilt 2 top 3 teams. Never had a second run. Wenger had a second run? What do you mean? Once the Invincibles left, he had another run to rebuild a whole team. Look what he bought. Absolute crap. Played a stupid system. It didn't work. Refused to adapt to how the new system worked. Why do you think we got bullied? We came second, don't forget, when Leicester won the league. And that's because he bought Welbeck. And Giroud, who didn't score anything. He also bought Alexis Sanchez for a lot of money. Ozil for a lot of money. He just got lucky with that firstly because the team was already there, don't forget. We already had the structure there when he came in with Invincibles. To carry him over. Who do you rate as international managers? Oh, God. Christ knows. Oh, walkout for the league, SBC. Trent. What's the Spanish one that's retired now? The bald guy with the white moustache. I always forget his name. I think he's the best, no? When he won Euros twice in the World Cup with Spain, like 3 years in a row. That's crazy, man. Yeah, with the first team with Wenger, though, don't forget he had the likes of Tony Adams. He had the likes of Ashley Cole in the academy. You had the likes of Martin Keown already there. The structure was there. He just started building upon it. When he finally got a chance to build his own one, that's where it went wrong. Simple changes like squad builders where you could simply change, for example. You could do that now, look. Squad builder, and then just select the league you want. Just don't select the one that isn't. Look, knock it to gold. Go low to high. I mean, he's fit for the best of the best. Yeah, but that's also because there just isn't anyone. who's been better. Like, people could put Moyes up there, to be honest. Or if you wanted to go off what people have won stuff, what's the Italian guy that was at Chelsea? It was like 1 season. He won more than Wenger. Ancelotti, yeah, that's one. I mean, people can look at him for Everton, but Ancelotti's a fantastic... I actually think Ancelotti's... I wanted him at Arsenal. And by the way, I love him as a Bayern Munich fan myself. Do you think national team should only allow to use... Yeah, 100%. It's a business though, isn't it, football? It's not a sport. But again, OG, look, watch this. If you do a bronze upgrade, all you have to do is this. This is the quickest way to do it on console. It takes no time whatsoever. Right? You go to the squad. Bronze common. Put it on all. Ignore, yes. Low to high. And you go through one by one. There's that first league. Next league. Done. Going to put a couple of players in. And then you submit. Go back in. Do it again. Next league. Next league. Next league. Next league. Next league. Next league. So again, back in. Squad builder. Sets the Bundesliga or the Austrian league. Puts another couple in. Squad builder. Back again. United Emirates League. Bang. Puts one in. Squad builder. Next one. Ukrainian League. You see? And you go to the next one. Turkish League. That's how easy it is. There's no difference between doing that and then doing the deselect thing. It's the same thing. Oh, I didn't mean to put Romanian. That's not the one you want to put in. But you get the idea. If I was a better man, what upgrade would I put in that? God knows. That takes forever, though. Think about this. Yeah, but that's unfortunately, that's how gaming is now, though. They want you on the game as long as they can. They're not going to make it easy for you. They're not. They want you on the game for as long as possible. That's any game. I get what you're saying, but unfortunately, that's just how it is. That's life. I fully understand what you're saying, but it's not... Adding in that extra step would do what? Give you an extra 10 minutes? That's all it does. It doesn't give you an extra 10 hours free or anything, does it? It gives you an extra 10 minutes. They're not going to change something for an extra 10 minutes. Do it on companion app on your phone. That's quicker. I've got Aston Villa, yeah. I've got Chelsea. I've got Spurs. Oh my God, I've got all these teams. True, I guess my 10 minutes would be a lot, but I guess not. But again, go do it on a companion app. It's quicker. You can do those 10 minutes on a companion app. I need a rare. Do you know what I mean? I understand what you're saying. I completely understand what you're saying. But at the same time, it's like, it's such a minor change. It wouldn't give you any more free time than you think. It's almost moaning for the sake of moaning, essentially. I'd rather EA fix the gameplay to make the game better. Personally. I don't want to put Endrick in. Let's go back to Prem. Right, let's try Robertson then. Oh, go away. That's why it's called a grind, right? Because you have to take time to do it. Oh, it's an inform. We'll take another inform. Pretty bad pack overall, though. I mean, I can't complain. 10 what? 12,000 coins, I think, more or less. You got to remember, with EA, retention's massive. That's why we have all these different game modes. That's why we have Rush, it takes so long. Squad Battles, it takes all week. Rivals, it takes all week. Gauntlet that takes you X amount of time in the night. Live events that take, and then champs on top. They want you on the game. Bundesliga. And one thing that is annoying, the formations keep changing. They kick you out. It depends. If you're putting players in concept, that's why they kick you out. I don't think they're going to fix it for a while now. The next patch is huge for them, I think. Because I can tell you right now, from my point of view, people are not watching videos as much. The views are dropped right off. And that's because people aren't enjoying the game. Which I completely get and understand. I don't enjoy the game and I play it every day. You can go in. You can go. I'm kind of freestyling this without double checking, which is a bit risky, but. No, we've got to keep it for the same players, no worries. Right, let's go Bundes. Hoffman, and then you and you. I think that should do it. And then we swap out that guy. Bang, there we go. Nice and easy. %100% agree with you, Tommy, mate. 100%. I thought that's gaming in general as well, though. It's not just this. It's like every game feels like that at the moment. Battlefield. Play that. You got to grind X amount of hours. For what? To get a skin on a gun. It's like, what the hell? Gaming in general is a full-time job now. Whether you get paid or not. Is a full-time job. Which is so dead. Gaming used to be a thing where you'd have fun, enjoy yourself, and chill with your mates. No, you can't, because every time you play with your mates, it's like, yeah, I'm trying to get this objective done. Can you help me? Or I'm trying to get X amount of kills to unlock this thing. Can you help me? Or do you know what I mean? It's just like, gaming's gone. They make too much money in it. It's the biggest industry in the world now, don't forget, for making money. And until that changes, it will always feel like this. Which I'm telling you right now, it isn't changing. Companies can't make games and get investments if they're not making money. Because who's investing in a game that isn't going to make you money? No one. Oh, I got someone in the same club. Who is it? Oh. Got an 88 centre back from the SBCs, so at least it's worth now. Yeah, go on, mate. Take it. Samaritans. The problem is it's skill-based matchmaking. And do you know why we got skill-based matchmaking? Because everybody cried that they weren't good at the game. Not going down that route again, but, you know, that's why we've got skill-based matchmaking. Panic then. I was like, oh my god, I don't have chemistry. Bring back Alex, kid. Get me back on the original Sonic. Mate, the original Sonic's so hard, by the way. I have no idea as a child how I managed to sit there and play that for hours. It's unbelievably difficult. Right, I think we're going to wrap up the stream there. I'm going to get some videos out. And Tom, I'm going to message you about your address, all right, to get that sent to you from yesterday winning the giveaway. I will be live again Wednesday night. We're going to do strictly menu grinding. We'll have to see what comes out in terms. I hope we get some good upgrades tonight. I'm saying when we do my videos, as always, the 3 pointers, if you're not part of that, we have got a new episode coming out tonight as well, so make sure you check that out. And I will see you all in the next stream. Appreciate everyone who has again. 12-3, we can't really complain. I feel like it should have been 14-1. Is what it is. I will see you all very, very soon. Take care, and I'll speak to you in the next video.